Mare, you're chewing yourself live. Huh? Why are you chewing on yourself live? What's up, everybody? It's Derek with the Food Boat. We are back for day 3. Not gonna lie, a little tired today. It might start to show here in a little bit. I'll get some more energy to me. You know that for a little while as we're live, I'll draw some energy from it. As long as things continue to go our way. It's been a heck of a 2 days already. So, oh yeah, you want attention? You'll roll over on your back. Oh, there he goes, huh? This is Mariner, by the way. For those of you who don't know, he's my buddy. Huh? What do you say? What do you say? We're just chilling. No. You're not coming down in my lap. Huh? Go back to your spot. You're making me nervous now. You're going to jump on me. I don't need 60 pounds of fury jumping on me. Go on back to your spot. Go. Oh, Mr. Mariner. Mr. Mariner. What's up, Tiger? What's up, Burned? Anyone seen Teresa yet? She gotten out of bed. I know we've been doing some long live streams, so I can't blame her if she's sleeping in, but somebody should text her and wake her up. Good morning, Teresa. Hey, Mama. Good to see you. Just wanted to check in real quick. I got to get a couple more things square before we can press live on the mobile camera. So let me get it fired up. That's turning on. Let's let that turn on. Give it a sec. We do have Vinny coming today. That'll be a lot of fun. Some oyster shooters. I do need to sneak off and leave y'all. Oh, I'm sure you're dragging, bud. I'm sure you're dragging. I'm dragging. I'm sure you're dragging. Thanks again to Captain Geechee in the chat for everything he did. The mini split. Haven't fired it up yet, man. Been running around. Had to go buy all thread rods. So I'm going to go out there, start drilling holes in this flat top. In the countertop so I can put rods in it to pull it tighter together. Got to do that. What's up, David? Good to see you. Good to see you. I think we might be mobile. We are mobile, so we're good. We're good on that. Let me chug a little bit of water. Oh, man. Yeah. So, nobody tell Captain Geechee that your hole has been replaced. Since you won't let me run wire up there, I had to run lines through here. Oh, man, it's the wrong time of year. It's your money-making time. I get it. You got to get out there and fix people's ACs, not just the food boat's AC. I did talk to the plumber. The plumber might come by today. If not today, he's coming by tomorrow. What's up, Chef? Good to see you. I do need to get working on that table. I don't know what happened to my orbital sander. I went up in the container, and they're not where they were supposed to be. So we're going to at least get to working on it, but how far we get, I don't know. But going to be close to 100 there? Dang. Actually, let's see if we can get that TV going. Yeah, let's see if we can get that TV going. Oh, I got to take a dog down. He's going to want to follow. You coming? Coming, old boy. Ah! Stepping on my foot. We're on this one, right? Yeah, we're on this one. Good. All right, let's come on out here. God, it's hot. As soon as you come outside, it's June. It's summertime in Charlotte. Need to find a power cord for this. Might be able to steal this power cord. You gonna be long enough? I don't think you're gonna be long enough. You probably lost me too, huh? Keep forgetting you lose audio when I go out there, so I also got to get that sorted today. Bunch of stuff to do. So much stuff to do, so little time to do so. But it's okay. It'll get done. Or it won't. Either way, it'll be all right. Plumbing was on your list and you never got to it. See? See, it wouldn't have mattered if I went and picked it up at the store. Poke that bear. Poke that bear. We're here today, Mayor. We're here today. Loss of sink? Well, you don't have a sink. Of course you lost your sink. You don't have one. Do you have... how do I remember which one this is? Clubbing like a baby harbor seal. Come on. All right, so there's 2. 3's not working. That's 4. 5. All right, so 1 is me. 2 is the mobile. 3 is most likely the one. What would 3 be? Three's up there. 3's nothing. 3 can come out. Mom's allergic to the camera. She's always told me that. Love you, Ma. All right. So 1 is me. 2 is the mobile. 3 is nothing. 4 is that one. So 3 is going to end up being this one there. I just unplugged this camera. It's charged. How did I unplug your charge? All right, now it's plugged in. Mom's chicken paprikash and beef stroganoff are my favorite. She sends those down, and they're absolutely delicious. All right, so 4, that. Talk to him, Derek. Let him know what you're doing. I'm trying to figure out HDMI. It just glitched there for a second. Now I need to go to the control panel. Can we see? Oh, it is automatically sending. I didn't even have to get up. Look at that. Look at that. I could just press 2 and look. You're automatically seeing on that screen. Holy cow, look at that. Look at that. That's so cool. So now, while I'm out here, I can see what you're seeing. And I can see that I got a little balding spot there. That's what I can see. That on TV. Look at that. It's all red. Need to wear a hat. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So now I can see chat and everything out here, so I don't need to walk around with my phone or anything. I think that's going to elevate the guest experience too. Aside from all the clutter, right? But they're going to look and they hopefully they'll see that this is a work in progress, and hopefully they'll see where I'm going with this, the vision, the big vision, right? But look at that. Look at that. That is cool. Oh, the Heath Bar cake. Yeah, Ma. Mrs. Reynolds Heath Bar cake. That's why I'm such a good cake, though. Such a good cake. Look at that. Oh, man. All right. We're good. We're starting to get there. Look at this. Look at this. Day three. And this is where we're at compared to last year. How's audio? I know it starts to get funky up here. It's a little crooked. It's a little wonky. It's all a work in progress. I see you, Mayor. I see. What happened? What happened? It lost sync. Did the broadcast stop? I celebrated too much. I celebrated too much too quick. Just like that. Just like that. Oh, now it's back. It's going to be glitchy. It's going to be glitchy, I guess. But it gives me hope. It gives me hope, that's for sure. I mean, that's cool. That's cool that we can sit out there, interact and talk. Look at your prior electrical comment. Yeah, here's the thing, Brandon. Thanks again for everything, but like today I'm not messing with that. We spent 2 days on that. I got to get all that stuff up there done, all of this done. So you got me freaking spring-loaded or springboarded, and you got it going where I need to go in that direction, but it's got to get channeled because certain things take priority. Priority of work today is to start getting ready for guests out there. That can hold. Right now, I need to get out here. So my question is wait till Timmy wakes up. But yeah, I need to focus on my guests today. Exactly. So let me get out here and work on this some. I hear you, Hufflepuff. I hear you behind me huffing. You got so excited. I know. It's exciting stuff. Now, the big thing is now is I got to put it together on my wish list. There's this thing that allows me to sync mobilely to the switcher to where I can bring it with me as I bring the mobile camera and move through these different zones. That allows me to switch stuff on the wish list, because y'all amazing viewers are the ones that make this happen. I just have to wake up and show up, right? Y'all are the ones that make it happen. I just got to put in the effort and show up. And for that, I will forever be grateful. Where is my big impact? Amer, where's the big impact? Did Derek like cookies growing up? Yes, he did. Mom can tell you stories about how I used to try to sneak treats upstairs, and my onesie would go crinkle, 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 because I found a way to sneak all the candy in the legs and try to sneak past them and say, all right, I'm going to bed now. Don't mind me. And my pants would be loaded with treats trying to sneak upstairs. It was never a whole contraband thing. Never good at all. I shouldn't say that. I got pretty good at it. When I went to the Citadel, I learned how to sneak beer into the barracks. Did I just say that online? Forgot the cookies in the van yesterday. We could have used them. Oh man, that Lawson's chip dip. Oh man. I seen it, Mayor. I've seen the big impact. But the question is, where? Why is there a moving blanket on here? Huh? Oh, Mom's gonna bring Lawson's chip dip down, huh? Oh man. 2 weeks? 3 weeks. 2 weeks from now, right? Counting down the days. Counting down the days. Where, oh where did I see the big impact? This can probably go up top. I don't plan on using it because I get copyright. I use that big thing. Should have looked for this thing before we got going. Oh, that's Dad's. Okay. Well, I'll make sure it goes in the garage. I'll make sure it goes in the garage. Maybe we'll spin. The tide will be back later. The tide will be back later. Comes back every now and then. You hope it comes back, right? If it don't come back, then we've all got problems. We just hear Derek rustling around. Not entirely sure what he's doing. Why is he doing it all off screen? He's embarrassed about how nasty this thing is. Now, hopefully if the plumber comes, I don't have to worry about climbing all over shit. But right now, everything's in the way. Where is the big impact? Is it not on the boat anymore? That would be fantastic if it's not on the boat anymore. I mean that in the most sarcastic way. Bear had enough, yeah. He gets sick of it real quick. He gets sick of it real quick. I don't think the impact's on the boat anymore. All right, y'all gonna have to talk amongst yourselves. I gotta make the walk. And what's up, everyone? I see more and more people hopping in the chat here. What I didn't do was I didn't get the thing going in the background. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get that newcomer thing going. What's that? Using maybe. All right, y'all. So it is up and running now. For those of you who are unaware, I have this app that it tracks live stream to live stream, who's new and who's not. So if you haven't been in my stream or you haven't typed new here, like Alex right there, right? Alex types new here, he's good to go. Alex, you haven't see Lenny typed new here, and Lenny's been in the stream the last few days and he's already typed new here. So it doesn't recognize Lenny or Chef. See, how cool is that? How cool is that? So it allows me to turn this on in the backdrop and leave it running. And then my moderators to sit there and say, oh, by the way, if you're new here, type new here. or I can prompt that while I'm talking and say new here. And it just stays going in the background, and it allows me to track any new people that are joining the community. So make it ding outside on the speakers. Yeah, that might be pretty good, huh? If it dings. There's always all sorts of ways to constantly improve this. Tiger, by the way, if you're new here, say new here. I swear this big impact is somewhere. But Brandon's got me so sore, I can't even bend around and look at things right now. He worked me to death the last few days. I'm moving slow. I need to stretch, get in weight, get in shape. Noreen, you need to type new here, all lowercase. All lowercase. And Tiger's messing with you there. Tiger's messing with you. It's case sensitive. I'll have to send it to you. Remind me tonight, since I don't have Brandon cracking the whip, working me till 1 o'clock in the morning again. Oh, man. You got me so sore, man. I was not expecting to kick off this marathon. It's a marathon, not a sprint, and Brandon works me like I'm a freaking sprinter. See, Noreen, now you popped in there. See, isn't that cool? Now you popped in there. That's cool. All right, y'all want to talk amongst yourselves? I'm going to go for a walk, see if I can find. Maybe I'll hang out for a quick second longer. Like Mama always says, make your steps count. So let me grab a few more things that can go in the garage and take them to the garage. I'm going to look for stuff. Shot of this and send it to Will and Alicia, because they're the ones that spared that TV. They saved it and gave it to me. So thank you, Will and Alicia. Do you hey, you want to go get in the bed and the air conditioner? I'll close the door. So we want to do, come on. Let's put you, come on. Let's put you up here. I'll close the door for you. That can go up there. It's already 1:30. Already 1:30. Not gonna put this on camera because I'm actually cleaning up a couple things. I don't want video evidence of me doing that. I'd much rather y'all yell at the screen and say, Derek, you don't do anything. I think some of you just like to yell. That's why you watch this channel. You just don't get enough of it in your life. Derek just says some obnoxious stuff and it hurts because it's so true. It's so true. I do like to yell. That's why I'm in the chat. Some of you in the chat like to use caps lock. Like you like to yell even in the chat. Not calling anyone out, but Teresa. Love you, Teresa. I'm just giving you. There's the big impact. I don't have to go for the walk. See? And now I'm going to stop cleaning because I found it. Chef says cooking hadn't started, so she doesn't have any need to yell. She says when Derek starts cooking, I'll yell. For right now, there's no need. See, one right here. Now a little bit further out. Chef's yelling. I bet you're yelling now, aren't you, Chef? The countertop! Did I get the electric figured out? Kind of. See my Allen keys, it's got set screws. What's up, man?
Hey, dude. I just want to get here in the
No, I'm live. Don't worry. They come, but I'm food boating. Yep. Do all that adult stuff since you're graduating. Yeah. Now Brenda's in the office. I've already talked to her a couple times. She's in there. Okay. Yeah, the work on the recipe book. I didn't say this, but I did say this. Hagen and I talked the other day. I think he might really be considering putting you in and letting you take a ride up to the plant to. I Yeah, I saw that. That was great. Yeah, that was great. But yeah, I just go in and work on that recipe book for now, and then hey, Mare, be nice, be nice. It's your puppy, it's your buddy, it's Indy. Mare's Indy came down to the boat, and Mariner's like, okay, all right, later. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we do have one.
You found it?
Come here. Hey, come. And we do have a generator.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the palm.
What?
The orbital.
Did you look for it?
It was in the there were like two of them in the container for a long while, and I used one of them when we refinished it for the boat show temporarily, and it wasn't there anymore. And Eddie says he thought you moved it under the stairs.
Before or after I did Baylin's table?
This was this year, so you did Baylin's table 2 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll look.
Okay. I didn't know if maybe you were doing something for Heathen and Karna or what. They're not the favorite. I just said that on the internet, so it's official now. By the way, if you see all the cars right there, all the way there, we're not having a party, but they're here for a reason. I don't know if any of you are HBO fans, but there's a couple of shows that are filmed in Charleston. Don't touch it. It's going to be hot. Fight the urge. It's going to be hot. You can go up there. You can go say hey to people. I know it's killing you. Oops. It didn't go straight. Didn't go straight. I can see that now. Damn it. It got really crooked in there. Got really crooked. How the hell did it get that crooked? It dove. It dove. Yeah, it definitely sought the path of least resistance. I mean, it's not straight. Damn it. All right, how am I going to achieve this? We're talking about the wood. Talking about the wood for sure. Show them, Derek. They all want to see. They're all here for the show. They all want to see. Actually, it looks pretty straight. It looks like I went. Looks like I messed this one up. Huh. Huh. Yep, I messed that one up. I dropped an F-bomb. Ugh. Oh, you did. Morning, Tim. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can line it up and go in where it should have came out. I might be able to do that because the all-thread rod is a lot smaller than the hole. So I'll have some slop and I'll have some forgiveness. Because I bought the all-thread rod at the lumber yard and they didn't have the size I needed. No tip on that screw. They didn't have the size that I needed. By the way, for those of you who haven't seen it yet, the reason I keep looking up is check this out. Check this out. I have a screen that's mirroring the screen from the workstation. So now I can see not only what you're seeing, but I can see the chat. I think that just adds a whole new level to the professionalism on this unprofessional channel. At some point, I'll be a professional. But what kind of professional? Nobody knows. No, we all know. They all know, at least. But you just haven't swallowed that pill yet, Derek. The chat's pretty big. I can see the chat pretty good from here. And the problem is it's mirroring what's on the screen in there, and the screen in there is much smaller. Two o'clock. Vinny gets here around 5. Tomorrow, Jeff's coming to sharpen knives. Kind of want to leave all that goo on it. John, F-bombs, like I drop them every now and then. If the context permits, I'm not going to yell at you, but if you get really bad and you drop a bunch of F-bombs in here, you're gone. Just gone. I don't know what the reason for the F-bomb was. I'm not scrolling back through chat. But I will tell you this, and I think Ellenberger's listening. We were laughing about it before. Y'all think you can get petty? But like Captain America, I'm Captain Petty. I can get really damn petty. So if y'all want to get petty in chat, I can get petty with you back. I don't know what agenda, vendetta, whatever's going on, but it just needs to stop. All right, we got a 60-day marathon, and I will tell you this, I ain't having it. You want to come in here and do that stuff, I appreciate everything you've done for the channel. But if it comes with strings, I'm going to drop an F-bomb because this is where it permits. Get the fuck out of here. You're welcome. That just gave you an example of where you can use the F-bomb. You want to see my bald spot again? Oh, Jesus. Should have took the battery out. Sharp blade. That's a sharp blade indeed. Gonna need some super glue on that one. Gonna need some super glue on that one for sure. Or tape. I think I saw electrical tape. Give me a second. You want to get petty? We'll get petty. Especially now that I just got hurt because of your pettiness. I will hold a vendetta and you won't know what hit you. I'll sterilize it later. I'm going to tell you what, all week right now, we're going to go ahead and say, I'm going to put it out there for my super moderators. Y'all get petty? 24 hour. It's gone. 24 hours. This shit right here just put me over the edge. I ain't playing your games. We're going to set the precedence. Love you. You've done a lot for the channel. Take that shit elsewhere. Take that shit elsewhere. Come in here, playing those little stupid games. Take that shit over to Fishman Joe's channel. Take it wherever else you want and get the hell out of here. You want to play nice, play by the rules? Good. If not, moderators, you got the freaking green light. I ain't playing this shit. Fucking kids. You're all grown-ass men, and that was another use of the F-bomb that was well-warranted and well-deserved. If you got too soft a skin for that, come over here. I got something for you. Now we got the Hollyland out. I got a drill for you. And as you've seen, it's nice and plenty sharp. I ain't playing your games. I ain't playing your petty games. It's like you're all damn kids and discovering the internet. It's 1993 and we're back on AOL Instant Messenger in the chat rooms. Someone get Derek a Snickers. Nope, you didn't say anything out of context. The people who did know. The people who did know. I can't see daylight. I'm an Army guy. You match force with force. You match force with force. Come on. Will you fit through that hole? It's called escalation of force. If you're on that hole there, so where do you get it? It's moving on me. That's what's happening. The whole tabletop's moving. Huh. This plan may not work. Might be time to buy a new countertop. I miss it or I get it? I got it. I got it. The hole is for all thread rods. Something that I wish the young man installed when I had this thing made. If you're gonna put something out in the sun and in the weather, should have a rod in it. It should have a rod in it. Now, I'll be able to torque down on it and pull it in tight on itself. If my hole will allow that. Probably gonna have to, I think that bow was too much. Might have to drill some more holes in it. Have to, I gotta get that putty out of there. Use Derek's building an ark. The rain's coming. It's coming, I tell you. All you heathens are gonna drown. I've been saved. I started going to church. I put money in the basket. I'm no longer a heathen. But you folks, that's another time you can use the F word, right? When you're quoting Braveheart. The Lord says he'll get me out of this all right. But I'm pretty sure you're left. By the way, I see there's 26 of y'all in here. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Day 3 of the summer marathon. Trying to repair a table that has been out in the sun. Which one? We're over here. Trying to repair a table that's been out in the sun and is pretty damaged. Before we get a bunch of chefs out here this summer. I thought an all-thread rod and a couple of places to torque it down would do the trick. Apparently, I can't use an auger bit anymore. Not only did I cut myself with it, but I didn't auger a straight line. So I need to figure this out. Mariner, you have an idea? What's your idea? He says, I just want to go through a ball. I just want to go through a ball. That's all I want to do. Probably going to have to put some holes in the top too, because I think I'm going to have to back this out, put some screws in one way, put some screws in another way, sandwich it that way, and then get this hole going. Unless I can pull it down there. That might be where it comes. That might be where I need to pull it down. Kids got fishing nets here because they want to catch minnows. You can go up there. It's a 1/2 inch rod, yeah. Take the battery out this time. You got me once. You got me once, Impact. That hurt. That hurt. You won that one. You won that battle. Oh yeah, there's definitely, when I fired the motor up here, after getting it started the other day for the first time in a while, letting it run, it made a nice hole that is stacked up with mud minnows. And I realize now the error in admitting to it. And he's going to be like, well, catch them and put them on a hook. Catch, clean, cook. I've been asking for a while for a catch, clean, cook. You're telling me you got mud minnows and the water right behind you? I realize the error of admitting that right now. What's the tide doing Wednesday? Wednesday a.m. 9 o'clock high tide. Damn it. Oh yeah, I'm going to turn around. I'm going to turn around. Tui is texting wanting to know what time to be here Wednesday. For those of you who've been asking, yes, Tui's going to come out. And Tui is going to do some fruit carving Wednesday. And it looks like not only Tui will be here, but might be a couple other guests involved Wednesday. Wednesday should be a show for you, for sure. Mariner's out. Mariner's out. He said, oh, I know this game all too well. He's about to start cussing. Can I pull that up to the backside? For our high tide here, we go off the Limehouse or Penny Creek. Penny Creek's going to be a more accurate one at the dock here, but it's kind of hard for people to tell which Penny Creek. So Limehouse, and then we're about 40 minutes ahead of Limehouse. But I think all y'all knew that already. I just want to remind you. Hey, what's up? Let me put tape to it. I think it's. Let me put the tape to it again. It's. 30 by 60. 30 by 60. Uh, 'Still off a little. Still off a little. Come on. This is where Derek goes in the marsh. This is where he goes in the drink. Come on. Hi. How did you get in there like that and not want to come out? I ain't got nothing to force in the other way, huh? All sorts of flex on you. Got lube. Old Timmy in the chat saying twist it. No, I can't talk. Leave me alone, work. I'm off. It's a terrible precedent I set because I talked to him a few times today. So I'm like, oh, Derek can talk. I'm off of work. These are my personal days. Leave me alone. But I get it. I set that precedent. Had a couple things come in email-wise, so I called and said, hey, these need to be handled. So now they think, we can call Derek. We can text Derek. Is Derek really talking about work while he's sitting here? They're not watching. They're not watching. Andy Mrack, I don't want to talk about my fingers. I don't want to talk about my fingers. Days without accident, 0, exactly. Zero days without an accident. I don't need a dry erase board. Don't need a dry erase board for that, for sure. Don't want that dry erase board. It's gonna be a big board. Sure is. I had 2. There we go. There we go. Sick of you. You're just going away. Yep. Work equals injury. It's a matter of self-preservation. Some people work, some people don't. I don't have any cookies on the boat right now. Otherwise, I would totally be indulging in a cookie. I would totally be indulging in a cookie if I had them on the boat. I had a store-bought peanut butter sandwich earlier, though, just for y'all. Just for y'all. Bruises. I get pretty bruised up. I get pretty bruised up because I'm a klutz. It's Andy Marak. His birthday is June 26th, huh? Well, Mariner's birthday is July 26th, as y'all know from last year. And then my birthday is August 26th. It's a hell of a magnet. I'm supposed to mount this, that's right. I'm supposed to mount that for glass beer bottles on a boat, which is a no-no. Somebody gave me that. What do you say, Mayor? Huh? What do you say? Hey. Come here. Come here. Come up. Come up. Come up. Say hey. Say hey. Huh? Say hey to the camera. Oh, he's gone. Just like that, he's gone. I don't know how far it's in. but I do know how long it is. So let's try to do this sensibly and not ruin a whole stick for just the sake of ruining a stick. $36 plus 36 is 72. So it's stuck right there. So 10 feet. If we cut it at the 7 feet mark, it goes all the way through. I'm right in your face real quick. Don't mind me, I gotta plug in this extension cord. Go on that side. That hand. Perfect. There we go. Much easier. Let's run that drill through a couple more times. Clean that hole out. God dang it. My channel should be called How Don't what? It's gonna stick out both ends, Tim. It's gonna stick out both ends. It was I cut it at 36 inches. It's 32 inches on the table. It's gonna stick out. Did it come out the hole? Still coming out the hole. Now this is freaking bent. Grab it, Derek. Grab it. It's hot. It'll be okay. It's a hell of a bow. It's a hell of a bow. Where's the hardware? Don't worry, the nut's protecting the thread. No, the nut's the one with the hammer. The nut's got the hammer. Might countersink it. Do I have a big enough bit to countersink this? Nope. That's not big enough. That's too big. I can work on that later. Just like when you're working on a hasty fighting position, you make improvements over time. But for now, it's hasty. So now, that thread is dirty. That thread is dirty. For right now, we're just going to go ahead and get this here. Yeah, I'll countersink it later. I got to go to the store tonight and buy more stuff. I don't have the bit big enough for that washer. I've either got too big or too small. Don't have just right. Don't have the just right size. Stop moving. Stop moving. Not going to cooperate with me, are you? It's galvanized. Threads aren't clean. Safety glasses. We got Randy in here. Is Randy saying ratchet straps yet? I know what'll fix this, a ratchet strap. What you're going to need is a nice, good ratchet strap. Don't let that thing pinch you. Oh, yeah. Brought it in nice and tight. Much better. Much better. I can clean that up now. I can work with that. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Main girl, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in, saying hey, and hanging out with us. Now, time for a second one. Need to renegotiate your terms. Hopefully, I can pick up the pace. I think that one took like an hour and a half. Chef out. See you, Chef. Thanks for hanging out. We're 2 hours into it. And we got one bolt. One bolt in. And yes, Tim, I saw your message about putting caps on them. I'll have to see if I can dig some up between now and then, because that's not a bad idea. But I don't have any to spare right now. Don't have any to spare right now, and I definitely should have them on there. Captain G left when I started drilling. So it's funny. This morning on the ride, I talked to the plumber about being here, and he's like, I'll be there either this afternoon or tomorrow. And I'm like, well, this afternoon we're doing oyster shots, and tomorrow we got Miller's all day out. And he goes, Jeff with Miller's all day? So I think he's coming tomorrow. What are you hitting? I mean, I gotta go now. Why are you stuck? What has Joe got with him? Huh?
Couple inches short.
Shorter?
Couple inches.
It might still work. I mean, we got a couple inches overhang on both sides.
You take this off. Good. See what you like. Come here.
Where'd she go?
In the car.
I see mariners hiding underneath the dock.
Wow.
He's just laying in the mud, I guess.
Come on. What do you think?
I think so. I mean, it's better than
A lot less work.
a lot less work.
You got an unscrewdriver?
An unscrewdriver?
Yeah. Take these out.
I gotta see if I got. I've been avoiding that head. I've just been using a. I mean, I finally got it. The one through bolt through.
Yeah. 60 inches? No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I'm that short. It'll work though. This is what is this? That's your fingers.
Oh yeah, I cut my fingers open.
This is 54, 55.
Oh,
That's 2.5 inches.
well, that base. No, it's 55.
It's 2.5 inches short. Oh, let's put it right on top of this.
You said it's what?
55.
It's
So I was just gonna sit it right on top.
and cut this or what?
No, you take this off, this part off, and just put it right on top. You can use it as a thing.
For today or for the whole 2 months? I mean,
Wow. Oh, we're online?
hey, we're online. You like that?
Yeah. What, the dog?
Huh? No.
Yeah, I like it.
Now I can see what's going on here. I don't have to look at my phone or anything. I can see the chat and everything right there.
No, I'm just going to stick it right on top. It just be like a cover. Let's take it apart. You got the,
I don't have a Phillips head. I use Torx on everything.
I don't blame you. All right, I'll get a Phillips head. You want to go?
Yeah, Mare, stay away. She's eating his food. Come here, Mare. Let her eat your food. She comes in and steals his food.
You feed the damn dog.
I know. She says you're taking off. It's gonna cost you. Well, that gets us a nice countertop for today, at least. Joe's legs are whiter. He's a ginger. Gingers come with white legs. You're good, man. You're good. You don't have to move. You're good. You gonna eat your food? What do you want to do? Do whatever you got to do. They're really talking about white legs in chat. That's what chat's digressed to today, huh? Paleness. Hey, leave him alone. Hey.
Hey, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Come on. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Bet you know not to eat food now.
She went straight for him.
Come on, you big baby. He won't bother you if you don't eat the food.
Yeah, come on, Indy. You're good. Mare. He takes the ramp. She go jump in the pluff mud.
Yeah.
Mare, you better be nice. Everyone just heard you. Everyone just heard you live on YouTube being a jerk to that poor puppy. Everyone just heard that, Mare.
No.
Oh, they're going to say the one.
You okay, baby?
That big old mean dog. He's hiding.
She's okay.
He didn't get her this time at all.
No, he didn't. Not like last time.
Yeah, last time he got her bad.
I think that's going to be fine. Now you got to take these bolts back out. Or you going to leave it like that?
No, I was going to eventually countersink them. I just didn't know how big the washers were and didn't have time to buy the bit for the washer.
You squeeze it together, though. Looks good.
They squeeze it together really good, yeah. And if that orbital sander of yours didn't walk,
I got it.
you found the orbital?
I got another one. This came from Grayson.
This did?
Yeah. I went there to get the sander.
Oh, he had the sander?
Oh, wow. I just lost those screws. And you had this sitting there.
Is that who was in the background?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might still during the month work on getting this one refurbished, but that's
This works. You won't do a damn thing. I know you, man.
Joe's like, I know you.
I know you. You ain't gonna do anything.
You hear that, chat?
It's less than I thought. I don't know. It's a lot less work. I wish it was a little bigger. I think it's fine.
Is that a that's what she said moment?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll still keep working on the other one.
I think you might, yeah. Because you're close to it. But what are you gonna do with this bolt?
I gotta go get something big enough for the washer, and I'll countersink them. You know, if I countersink down to here,
You'll pass the 2x4. There won't be. There's no need for the lock washer. There's just no need for that. It's not a piece of machinery. So if you take this off, you might be able to counter secret because you got to keep the first one.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what you can do? I have that Milwaukee. What do you call it? Not a Sawzall. The one that has like a blade for cutting metal like that. I don't even know what you call it. It goes in a circle. It'll cut right through half of that nut, everything. And then you'll have a thin nut and everything. Then you could counter stick it. I'll get that. We can cut it right where it is.
Yeah.
Actually, it'd probably be fine like that if you did it like that. You happy now, huh? Oh, you're not that hungry, are you?
Yeah. that curbed her hunger.
Mm-hmm.
You know, no appetite?
It's like a hacksaw, but it goes in a circle.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
What do they call it? I don't remember.
Bandsaw? No, that's
It's a bandsaw, but they have a different name. Whatever. Let me go get it.
Yeah, that I use to cut your trailer apart.
Yep. I'll leave this here.
The mic.
If you do that and get a hammer and just take the edges off, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you want to know what I did?
What? Yeah. What'd you do that with?
I didn't take the battery out of the impact, and I was messing with the extension.
Oh, you hit it.
I hit it.
Wow. You won't do that again.
I won't do that again, that's for sure.
Did you cut them bad? Or you need stitches or something?
Huh? We'll see when I pull the electrical tape off. Yeah, it got me good. Day 3. Going along 2 months. Andy, your dog's worried you're leaving her. Huh? She's coming. She don't want to be with Mariner. You good boy. Need more water in that? Captain Geechee, I see you're in the chat. If you want, you can put your bag right here. Oh, he's got jokes. I say that because you're an hour and a half away. The way you drive, you're an hour away. Y'all know I wouldn't say that with him standing here. You coming out? You can come out. You feel bad now? You should. You big jerk. Should feel bad. You're mean to that puppy. Where'd that bit go? Why? There you go. Chat. Maybe I don't want to see chat. are you stuck on? Burning through battery. Yeah, that'll cut them.
Yeah.
Get back off that fucking thing. It won't push forward. Might get the electric one.
We can use this for a little while.
Yeah.
How close is it when it's that long?
Like 8-10 inches. Still got a ways to go. Yeah, that's one. They're not all that bad.
No, that's too bad.
They just hurt. That's all it is now. But they bled.
Oh, I bet they did. Where's your wrench? Are you okay with that idea?
We're cutting them? Yeah.
Cut the bolt in half?
They're not, yeah.
Where's the wrench? That's what I put on the floor. Are you moving?
Is that you?
Mm-hmm. Hey. What's up? Not really. Can I call you back? Okay, what's up? Is it?
What's up?
Yeah, I'll call you back. Okay.
Chat's saying that they think I hit a nail, and it's possible, but these bits will cut right through a nail.
I think that middle piece packed it in there, and that won't move.
Yeah.
Usually, if you hit a nail, you can hear it.
Mm-hmm. I think it's packed with debris.
Yeah. Yep, just packs it. Oh, good. You're getting close. It should come out now.
Problem is I can't pull. Those fell out. I found one of them.
Oh, you can take it off. Take
Oh,
it
you're
off.
right. And then connect. You're right. DTD. Yep, we're not drilling with that.
Wow. Spin it. See if it's spin it off. I'll just
Don't have my boots.
I'll spin it. And much of a spin.
No, it's anticlimactic.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh wow. You're back there.
Works in there texting right now. That's what that is. I don't know. I got a text a little bit ago. Can you talk? I talked earlier.
To who?
I talked to Brenda. I talked to a couple customers. Now I'm getting the can you talk because there's something going on. I even talked to the intern today. But after a while, it's like, nope, can't talk.
I'm not working.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah. I wanted you to call me today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. What are you doing? Nothing.
Joe can't wait for that day.
I'm doing a damn thing.
I'm on Joe's list.
I guess I'm answering the phone because I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I'm on.
You'll cut this. You can cut this.
Yeah, I'm on Joe's list. You know how you ever know if Joe hits it big? He don't answer my call.
Somebody calls you,
Yeah.
tells you to kiss my ass. Joe would like you to kiss his ass. I don't think you can do that.
Can I get an appointment set up? What's that? I need you to come down here. Joe Keating wants you to kiss.
That's funny. You happy now, dog? You want to go get some more food? That's right in there.
I'm just gonna prance on down in here. I'm a cute little puppy. Everyone loves me.
That's funny. The thing is, the problem is solved now. You don't have to worry about it.
I don't like that he scared her from the boat, though.
Well, she's back on. She's fine now.
She's fine because you took her ramble.
It makes her get. She will be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the ducks, right? Everyone asks, which one we on? We're on that one. Everyone asks, isn't Mariner a threat to those white ducks? Nope.
No.
Because Joe Keating here was like, you need to put him in that pen.
He's a little dog.
Yeah, he was a puppy, smaller than her. And he went in the pen with him.
So I don't want to mess with those ducks. They're badass ducks.
No matter how big he gets, those ducks still.
Yeah.
Those ducks messed me up once.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't need to go in there again.
So when you starting to cook tonight, right?
We've got a gentleman coming to do oysters today.
Oh,
He's going to do oyster shooters.
that's our poison today.
Huh? Yeah. You coming down the dock for that?
I think I will.
Yeah. You going to go get Danny, see if he'll join us?
Yeah.
No, I think
It's really something when you see them getting costumes. They don't look like people anymore. You know?
Yeah. Well, what's his name from Fallout's up there too, right? That Walter Goggins or whatever.
They're all gone now.
They're all at the set.
They're at the set. They come in at 7, and it takes them to about 2 to be dressed. You know? And you see them coming out of the. It's crazy.
Yeah. They're so
5 hours
beautiful.
getting dressed, you know?
All these people on TV are so beautiful.
Oh yeah.
You know why they're beautiful? Because an artist makes them look beautiful. Looks like I still need to.
It's not big.
It's packed in there.
No, it ain't.
Huh?
Let me see it. Look at this. Look at the end of the drill.
See, it's packed in there. There we go. Now a bit. Can we come out straight?
Yeah.
Really? No?
You're in the table. You're about that far below it.
That's what that one was. It bows as it goes through. It dives.
Well, how'd you do it?
I had to come through the other side.
I see. That's a direct miss.
It did the same thing on me on that other one.
But you got it straightened out, so that was good. What did you do? You started here?
Huh? Yeah. I stuck the rod.
That's a long ways. It's great that it went down, not up.
Yeah. Yeah, because see, it did the exact same thing here.
I see it. Yeah. You're not happy, are you? What did you do?
Huh?
How do you fix it?
I back this out. And then I'll put this part in the hole that it just came out of, so I have a guide, and then I'll drill towards that. And then I'll struggle because I'll put too long of a rod in, it'll get stuck because it's not going to follow the bend. I spent like an hour and a half figuring that one out.
Is this the camera? That's the only camera.
That's the one we're on. This one's on too, but that's the one they're watching. You're hot. Brandon, you want to throw punches? I don't pull punches. This project will be over before yours is.
What is he doing?
Zing! Huh? I'll have this up and running before the mini split. Brandon's like, fuck you. Where's my sweet tea? See, he lobbed it right back. He said 2 days and still counting. That is still freaking hot.
I bet it is.
Indigo is home.
Yeah.
Oh, he said he wants to take Indigo home.
Right now, Indigo would probably go with you.
Yeah, she's give it another couple months.
Yeah.
She won't have anything to do with you.
Yeah.
That's one thing I love about Mariner.
Yeah.
Is like people will be like, I'm going to take your dog. Good luck. He starts following him in the car and they're like, see? And he gets to the car and he looks at the car and he looks at me and he just turns around.
No, I'm going there.
He says, that's not how this works. You know what mistake I made before?
What?
Didn't pull that out.
Oh.
And I hit it. I'm like, oh, Jesus. Yep. I gotta cut it.
Well, that thing cuts it so much better.
Huh?
That'll cut it much better.
You're right.
It'll cut right through it.
You're right.
You know where you're going to cut it? Oh, I see.
Huh? I just need.
Oh, you can. Well, measure from the other end. One.
No matter. Yeah. Got it?
That's close enough. Right there. Something. Are you putting 3 or something?
Huh?
You're just putting 2, right?
No, I'm going to do 3. Do one in the middle. You still right here?
Yeah. Is that better?
A little bit.
That thing will cut.
Cut all right. Where's a nut and the hammer? You don't just wave a wand and work be done? Kichi's talking about instant gratification. I thought you just waved a wand. Isn't that all you do?
Get through. It's good. Andy, want some food? Yeah, I'm not hungry at all. Come on, boy. That's all right. That's all right.
It's a big old mean black dog in there.
All right, do you need me for anything else? Do you want the sanders on?
Yeah. What time is it? Oh, he shows up soon.
Yeah.
So we'll use this. We'll use this for today. Did you get the bit to countersink it? I gotta go buy that.
I wasn't gonna countersink it then.
Huh?
No, I didn't go buy anything. I thought you just cut that nut in half and that's fine. You know, it'd be so close to the table it won't hurt. You know.
I gotta put something over top of it then.
You think so?
Oh, that sharp metal, all it takes is a little bit of sharp metal.
Oh, you gotta file it all out. Make sure there's nothing sharp there.
There gonna be people on bathing suits and stuff.
Yeah.
They got soft skin like me, not tough skin like you.
Mine ain't tough anymore. Those tough days are gone. All right, I'm leaving. Come on, Andy. Unless you want to get some food. Come on.
Last call for alcohol. See you. Thanks, Joe. You think I need 3 or you think 2's enough?
I think 2's plenty. It already looks good.
Yeah. Andy, you had to be in there. You had to be there in the moment. I know it's got y'all a little bit riled up. We got 27 people hanging out with us. Is anyone here new? Does anyone need to type in new here in the chat? Lowercase NEWHERR. Not HERR. It's not air. Air Führer. Burned. It's for you. Air burned. It's HERE. But I got this little app running in the background that if you're new here and you type in new here, I can give you a shout out because when I'm not watching the screen, it's there. New here every day. It's a new experience every day, that's for sure. Burns new here. That makes me feel much better. Hummer, you're good, you're good, you're good, man. Last year was epic. Last year sure was epic. That'll clean up nice. That'll clean up. An epic dumpster fire. Oh man, they got jokes, man. They got more jokes. Nothing about you though. Maybe overhang. It's not a bad idea. Sounds like somebody who's spent a fair amount of time in the kitchen. Run down a couple waters and hang out with y'all for a second before I get back into action and get ready for this guest. But we got live and no sugar added. Greg, good to see you. How you doing today? Mariner's looking at me like, who are you talking to? Put this together before it gets lost. Put a fridge on the wish list. I do need one of those. Might have already lost those set screws. Plan for a pantry. Stark. Oh man. My eye contacts. Look at all that sweat under my pits. My contacts need to be swapped out. I'll do that tonight. I need a new pair of contacts. It's the 3rd of the month. cases of Chips Ahoy. Today is Vinny. He's going to be doing oyster shooters. Tomorrow will be Jeff from Miller's All Day. You've met him before. He's going to be out here showing me how to sharpen a knife and how to cook some breakfast sandwiches, I believe, are what we're going to showcase. So I got to get the little butane burner going tonight and get that sorted out. I'll probably got to run to the chef store at some point to make sure I got some butane for it. I'm going to see what time the chef store closes. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow, maybe in the morning. And then Wednesday is Tui for fruit carving. Thursday is Reggie. I'll be doing some stuff with mushrooms, some fungi. And then what do we got? We got Friday. I haven't figured out Friday yet. I really want to cook. And so I really haven't planned for Friday because I was waiting to see what the plumber got done. So hopefully if he gets us to where we can cook, we'll do some cooking Friday. And I haven't really lined up much after that. I got a laundry list of chefs wanting to come do stuff, but I'm in a holding pattern because of the propane. So once I get the propane going, I will call up those chefs and get them locked in with a day. But until then, kind of just in a holding pattern. Because I still got to figure out the spuds too. French Fry Friday. Again, it depends on whether or not the propane is plumbed in. Propane's plumbed in, sure. For sure, we'll get a fryer going. Propane and propane accessories, yep. Greg, the adventure is at the dock for a little while for the simple fact that there's a big list of stuff to do. It's a big list of stuff to do to the boat. And not only that, but I got to figure out how I'm going to pay taxes on it. Because I went to go pay taxes thinking they were getting me for $1,000. And I was going to struggle to pay that. And I paid, they told me, no, it's $2,000. So I got to figure that out. Anyone else type in new here? Still just Alex and Noreen. Still just Alex and Noreen. So, nope, don't like that one. Like that one. If you type in new here in the chat, lowercase NEWHERE. I spelled it right this time. You're welcome. It'll pop up your name on that list for me. People are typing in new here who have already been here. The app does not allow for that. If you're spamming, it catches you. Oh, man. Yeah, Venmo works. Venmo works. What is it? 4 o'clock? Let me get my phone. Let me get my phone and check in with these guys. What's up, man? I haven't got the solar hookup yet, no. Well, I got it to where the panel can plug into the generator, but I didn't do that on my own. But so yeah, so the outlets are hot now, which is nice. And then I talked to Michael, and Michael said he's coming tomorrow. He was saying either today or tomorrow, which means tomorrow. Professional, man. Colin, you what are you doing Friday? You want to come cook on the boat? Yeah. It's 1100, right? Yeah. Yeah. And what's on this one? Oh, so a 20th of it, 5%. Yeah. How many? What panels? What were you creating? What were you generating? Gotcha. 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 Okay. I'm in. Alex and Colin. The Venmo link. I think I gotta figure out how to get you that Venmo link again. Not, contrary to popular belief, I'm not all that good at some of this stuff. I was born in the 80s. Learned to type on Mavis Beacon and stuff like that. That's a better one, huh? It's better to bring you down tighter. Hold it up. It ain't gonna freaking, come on. There we go. There it is. That's it. I don't know if you got it. Oh man. Weren't ready. All right, ready? Y'all ready? Here it comes again. Here it comes again. Ready? There you go. There you go. Oh, geez. Main girl already sent money, so I guess it did work. Thanks, main girl. Maybe I should turn. The volume's on. Why didn't it chime? It's going to get paid more, but you're doing things in halves, huh? Oh, man. Andy gave $2. Thanks, Andy. Thank you, Andy. What have you missed? You missed a lot. I cut myself today. You missed that. One more second. Hey. You're at Folly? Why don't you come to Joe's? I'm live. Oh my goodness. No, I got Vinny coming here shortly. I'm trying to get stuff ready for him. So it started the 1st, yeah. Last year was July. This year I'm doing June and July. It does, doesn't it? It's hard to believe. No, I don't know the butts and all that. No. That goes inside. And that's a display, right? That one you want up. The other one can be down. Uh-huh. Okay. That's fine. By the AC side? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I will work on it. Okay. All right. I'm in. I'll talk to you later. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. What's going on there, Digit?
How you doing?
What did you do to your hand?
I was putting through bolts to pull the countertop, the tabletop together.
Yeah?
And when I did that, I grabbed the auger bit and the bottom of the drill when the drill was, the batteries plugged in.
Were you live?
Oh, I was live.
Did you catch it on the camera?
Oh, it was caught on camera. I'm sure people got screen records, and I'm sure it's been passed around already.
All right. Well, I'm definitely going back tonight. Watching this.
Yep.
Who's the third grader that taped you up?
Oh, that was me.
I thought for a minute I thought you were going to say Mariner helped out. Damn, Derek, you're not supposed to be doing that kind of thing.
Oh, I know. It got me.
So, you know what I've had going on. You know, I made a big purchase here for the channel.
Yeah, the camera.
For us all to enjoy. So, like yesterday afternoon, you know, I got through my morning and did a little bit of editing, and I said, all right, I'm going to get into the camera. So, you know, there was like 6 boxes that came full of stuff. So I got the box cutter out, and I started whittling away on some cardboard, going through, and of course, you got to update firmware for this piece, that piece, all this stuff. There's a procedure. Yeah. And then you have to activate the camera before you can use it, right?
Right.
Well, right there, it says, hey, after you activate it, unlock the gimbal and, you know, mount your camera lens and turn it on. And then it just hit me. You know where my camera lens is? You know where every one of my camera lenses is, Derek?
Up north.
In Maryland. Yeah. Yep. So there's that. And I'm not sure I can take this camera on. I'm not sure I can take the thing on the airplane. I can take the camera, but it's the power source that I got problem, because it's a brick like this big for the battery supply for that thing, you know, and they've gotten a little testy about having lithium-ion batteries on aircraft here as of lately.
Are these those batteries I used to help your audio? I think these things are lithium, aren't they?
I think so.
Yeah, lithium-ion battery pack. I traveled when you flew me up there with Alfred. I brought 3 of these with me. No problem through TSA.
No problem? All right, well, you know, I'm going to try.
I mean, I did get pulled aside, but they looked through it, they looked at it, and they let me go.
You got pulled aside just because of the way you look. But,
this is true.
That's neither here nor there.
This is true.
All right, well,
I get selected for those random.
I hate to be going into the airport and they say, hey, jackass. Man, you can't take these things on a damn airplane. You know better than that.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, on the boxes that I got them from, it's lithium-ion batteries, not allowed in passenger aircraft.
Yeah.
They're pretty vocal about that on the packaging. I don't know. I need to investigate. But I'm really bummed out because I got it now and I want to, you know, it's like getting a new bike for Christmas and the tires are flat and you can't find an air pump for it. You know, it's just useless. You can look at it, you know, you can turn the handlebars, but that's it. That's all you can do, my friend.
Yeah. That's it. You shouldn't have left those lenses.
I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking things through clearly.
I know a guy that I guarantee you, if you told him you need him,
I don't want him to have to send me a lens up here, but.
Oh no, I'm talking about Ralph. Ralph would have hopped in that truck of his and had him to your front door by now.
He'd have brought it to me. I don't want.
He'd have had those to you.
I'm looking. Somebody around here's got a Sony camera. I'll be able to borrow one.
Somebody.
And I thought I was doing something smart. Go ahead and get the E-mount adapter. Go ahead and get the adapter plate for the camera. You'll be ahead of the game, jackass. Oh my gosh.
Well,
I'm sorry you had all that adventure today with the power auger. Let me ask you, was there some colorful yet spicy language involved?
there was colorful and spicy language leading up to it, and then during the incident. By the way, yeah, Harvey's saying they're no problem if they're a carry-on, your batteries.
Oh, really? Okay.
He's saying you just can't check them.
Okay. All right, done. I can do that because I bought a case, which I think is the carry-on size that I can get onto the plane. I got to measure it, but I think just looking at the case, I think it's pretty close to tolerances for the aircraft people.
Hey, Andy, real quick, let me show you something.
What?
Let me jump over to this camera, and let me show you something. I'm gonna walk outside real quick. Stay here.
Right.
I'm not gonna be able to hear you, but you're gonna want to see this.
All right, I'm here. What has Derek got to show me? I hope it's not meat still on the auger bed.
Check this out. So while I'm up here cooking and out at the bow with the chefs, I can see the StreamYard display, and then I can see the chat.
That is fire. I want to tell y'all something. Derek Astorino is like the most he's the most technologically advanced human I know. If there's a gimmick, trick, or other, Derek is going to find it and he's going to utilize it. That's badass, man. That's cool.
That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah. That's very nice.
Yeah.
I'm very, very proud of you. Now, since you've got that up there and you've got us up there on StreamYard, I'm assuming that when you're live streaming, anybody on the barge, you'll also be able to put it up there as well. So if you got people in the background or something like that hanging out, they can watch it on YouTube as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting there.
You're like the Nikola Tesla with the electricity, man, with AC electricity, man.
I'm only
changing the world, man.
My limiting factor is funds. That's all it ever is, right? It's just money.
I like that though. I like that a lot. All right, let me ask you this.
You want to see something else cool? So I don't think there's any.
Show me the thermometer inside the food boat now.
No, I'm not running the mini. I'm not running the mini split right now.
Okay.
Let me show you this. So it's very basic and rudimentary right now, but there's this screen.
Oh yeah.
And
now,
if there's anyone new in chat,
this the other day with you to see if I could get on there. Tiger was coaching me along. New here. You got to type in new here, right?
Yeah, they have to type in new here. And
yeah, I was trying to get my name registered up there, but it wouldn't register me. I guess because I'm not new there.
Well, no. So there's a couple different issues. It's still at the very basic level. It only holds 8 names, and then I got to restart it. So
okay.
it doesn't scroll. So the list will only hold 8 names. But pretty much everyone that's in chat right now has already done it. So as it grows and goes on, hopefully there's only a few people new here, new there, whatever, and it just goes.
That's fascinating.
Yeah.
Again, I never know what you're going to have in your pocket. I don't know what you're going to pull out.
But
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I figured, as the channel grows, it's better to give shout outs, right? And
Hey, Derek. I want to tell you something. You know, I've been in Baltimore. I've been in Baltimore more than I've been at home, right? You know that.
yeah,
Well, I came back today and I had on my mind, I'm going to go to work. I'm going to get out there. I'm going to make something happen today. Um, we got the guys out doing tree work, and um, when my feet hit the floor this morning, I had a plan. I
yeah.
had a plan to execute to make this one of the most productive days ever. You know how much I've gotten done today?
Well, you know, it rarely survives first contact. A good plan rarely survives first contact, and that's what it sounds like. It didn't.
You've heard of the septic touch?
Yeah, the reverse Midas touch.
Yeah, everything I've touched has turned to that. It's
Well, let me see your hands versus my hands. We can compare. You want to compare notes? You want to compare notes?
yeah. Well,
I mean that looks like a septic hand right there.
I haven't required medical attention yet today, so I guess I got that working for me.
You got that going for you.
The sun's still up, and you know me.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've got some new guys that have come on board, and I got to go in and grab a couple applications and get those for those guys. And I don't know. I'm going to try to grind stumps until dark today. Damn it! I'm going to make something happen. It's been a crazy day. All right, let me get going. I'm sorry about your hand, but yes, you have driven me to. I'm going to have to watch the live. I'm going to have to watch.
I don't know where it is, but I think it's in the first
Doesn't matter,
hour.
man. I'm in. I'm going to turn it on, and I'm going to wait. I'm just going to wait to hear. I'll start it this evening, and I'm just going to wait to hear. And I will know. I'm sure I will know. All right. All right. I'll talk to you guys later. You guys.
All right, Andy. I'll see you. Andy Jones, the Menorcan mullet. Oh my God, he's done a spectacular job. I know all of you in chat know what a great job he's done at Baltimore. It's really cool to have been able to go up there and be part of that when he got boots on the ground and then when they moved the ship. I really wish I'd have gotten up there for that the controlled det when they detonated that bridge. It was really cool. Like I don't know about y'all, but that's one of those moments where like I'm so excited for Andy. Like you just see that chat just climbing, and 4,000, 5,000, 10,000, 15. Like he got up to almost 30,000 people in his chat. You couldn't see the chat. It was just freaking firing away. The moderators tried to slow it down. There was no slowing it down. The brakes were off. That was a runaway chat. And that was really cool to be able to see that. I can't wait to see the final product Andy puts out to tell the story of the Key Bridge and the whole cleanup and salvage operation up there. 28,000 in chat. Yeah, I'm getting a text. I got to get freaking meat in the smoker. Shit. Not that one. Not that one. That one. That's where you're supposed to be on. Where did the day go? Where did the day go, man? That's a derogatory term. Tell them. You just call yourself a dago? Come on, man. Let's go. We got to move. Come on out. I got to get wood chips on the smoker, cleaned up. Blowing straight into my smoker again. Will I be able to fire this thing up, you think, Mayor? Slow. Get you Captain Geechee wore me out the last 2 days. I'm moving slow. I know you can see it on screen. We got fire. We'll have smoke here in a minute. Let me go grab the sausages. I'll be right back. I'm sorry to do this, y'all. I got to disappear for a second. Let me go back up. Can y'all hear me? Are we still broadcasting? Yes, I know I got wet. We're gonna go dark for a second because I'm gonna go ahead and swap this battery out. Move. You shouldn't have been on the boat. That's why you leave a note. Everything's just trying to burn this place down today. Everything. Probably.
Huh?
Probably. I'll take it all off for right now, yeah.
The other side, dog.
Huh? Well, I gotta spin the boat.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I want to get it all.
You done with this, right?
Yeah. He's on the way. I don't know where, but he's on the way.
You want to take everything off?
At least it's out here. I don't want people stepping and tripping on stuff. I mean, they got, other than just do a quick walking tour, they got real no reason to go inside. Vinny, the shot guy, and a couple of his friends, I guess. Smell something. Gonna cook some sausage, kid. Maybe cook. How old are you?
I am 8.
We'll cook an 8-year-old.
Don't look at that. No, you're too big for that. Okay? Don't do that. Okay? You know you're not too big for that.
She's good right now. It's a bad habit for her to get into. It's a bad habit to get into, though. Because the one day you're not good is a bad day.
I like him when I get closer and he pants louder.
He pants louder in anticipation of the attention. He's like, oh, I got an Eva Marie.
He's so he's scared. Oh, guess what? Chef was ooh.
Sausages, yep.
What the heck is that noise?
That's a ladder. From the
Oh, that is
It's a lot of flavor.
Look, that thing float.
Is it floating?
Wait. Crab was on my boat.
You gonna cut a crab with it?
But luckily, if I had my net, then could you please do that?
Yeah, well, there'll be plenty of meat left out here.
I should get my net.
If David Bennett's watching, he's probably yelling, catch a crab, cook it! There's this. You want to cook a crab on the boat? Is that what you're saying? Sausage. We're gonna put some brats on, some Texas style beef, some Irish bangers. Yeah, y'all gonna be messed up this summer if you take a shot every time Derek says sausage. Y'all gonna be messed up. Some drunk fools. Throw some Irish bangers in, and then some kielbasa. Turner didn't like that, huh? No. He's a bully to the puppy, but you bring a blower out. Bring a blower out, and he says, I'm out of here.
When you're done, can you get like you know that thing that has a string? Yeah.
So I walk away, Joe, to go up and start grabbing stuff.
Yeah.
And I get a phone call because that camera is on the bow. And they're watching, the camera's on, and they're watching this. And I turn the smoker on, and all of this was up there.
Yeah.
I get a call, I'm like, oh God! You go. He's in bed. He's in bed. Hey. Where's Pa Joe?
He's going to get some stuff for me.
Gotcha.
Actually, kind of isn't because I'm right next to it. But it's, I'm gonna. I think Punching will get the net as well.
Look at what? You in the water? Well, then don't stand by the edge.
Watch out.
You standing at the edge is going to tempt me to put you in the water, kid.
And I'm gonna tap you so you not do that. With that. With that.
Huh?
With that stick.
Stick?
It's made out of metal. Why is it called stick? Oh.
I think so. Am I floating yet?
No, I don't have any chicken. Is there other people coming down besides you?
He said he's got a couple of friends with him.
All right, Eva, you gotta go. It's a windy day. Oh, the rain!
Which audio am I on versus which is going outside? This is so cool. I'm outside. I'm able to see everything that's on my computer right now. That's not going to get old. That's not going to get, it might get old. It might get old if I look at stuff I shouldn't be looking at and I got guests on there. That's when it'll get old. Are you kidding me? One of these didn't charge. How about you? You charged? Your charge. No smoke coming. He's about to be. Hey man. Slowly passing the muni. Okay, you'll see. It'll say. What will it say? It's got a bunch of signage for HBO. Base camp, I think it says. So if you, it won't say HBO. It'll just say base camp. Because they're here, like I said. So just pull up to the house and park to the left of the house, and let me know when you're here, and I'll come out with a cart and help you bring stuff down.
That sounds like a plan. I'll be there in like 10 minutes or so.
Okay, perfect.
Thanks, dude.
Yes, sir. No, thank you.
Still coming?
Yeah, he's on the way.
Oh, okay.
No, and he just picked up the Oyster Shooters, or not the Oyster Shooters, the Oysters, and he's on the way. Yep. I'm not on that one though. There, I got to change it. Yeah, got to change it.
I'll leave you alone then.
Passing Muni right now, he said. He's probably not a bad one for you to meet.
Okay.
He's in the F&B world.
Okay.
I mean, I know they all are, but he's on the bartender side. But
Just for today?
what's that? He was here for a few more days. I don't remember.
Really?
Yeah. Is it? Maybe. I don't know. I just. What's that? Yeah, I got brats, Irish bangers. I've got the beef and kielbasa in there.
Wow.
He said he's gonna whip something up using some sausage, so I figured throw a variety in there. Just gonna use this. Do some work still on the other one. Figured I'd put some, keep it from sliding. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, it's leaning bad, Sam. Everything's on this side.
Okay.
The plumber's coming tomorrow, he said. Yeah, so I still got the stove, everything that's... Yeah.
It looks like it's listing.
Well, it looks like it's listing because it is listing. You would be correct. You would be correct because it is listing.
Well, as long as you can cook, that's all that matters. It's not going to look slanted on the video.
No. It'll look just fine on the video. And you don't like that noise.
No, she's...
She says, will somebody do something about that ladder?
Want to go inside?
She's going in. Actually, Tim, the new meter is right here. I just was running around trying to get everything ready for this guy that I didn't get a chance. Oop, maybe y'all already know the address. But I was running around frantic like a chicken with my head cut off. But I grabbed it when I was up at the house. So we'll open that and do all that after we get Vinny taken care of. But yes, thank you. It arrived. Let me go ahead and get the motor ready because I'm going to want to spin this around. I want to give them a better view and y'all a better view. Hey. Yeah. You can cook them from frozen. Yeah, if you can't break it, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Probably. If you do what Heath does and set them on the banister, maybe quicker. Or I'd put them in a... No, I wouldn't ever put anything in the microwave. I'd put them in water, in a water bath before you put them in the microwave. All right. Bye. What? That's a mini split.
What's that? What does that mean?
Just a big air conditioning unit.
Oh, okay.
I can't run it yet until I get an upgraded generator.
Right. What's that thing?
It's an upgraded generator.
The camp flux?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's a hot water heater. The upgraded generator's up there.
Oh, you're making this into a nice place. Hot water here.
Hey, all the creature comforts. You here? Okay, get there in a sec. Right.
So do you have to put like a number on this thing?
Eventually, that's why it's still at the dock. Did it stay running this time?
No.
Still running?
It's running. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go get him. I'll be. Come on. Shoot. Forgot to change the camera. They're looking out the back door.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. They're looking at the back door. Sorry, y'all. Another one apparently died on me.
How you doing?
Good, how are you doing?
Well,
I'm Sam.
good. Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Cheers. All right. So,
I'm gonna watch a little bit of your production today.
doesn't matter which one.
Oh, don't use the ramp. Don't, the ramp is for,
The dog ramp.
Oh, cool.
yeah, that's Mariner. He's my trusty hound.
Sidekick.
And how? Thank you.
It's a mad dash, and everything's still not right, but it's getting there. You missed it earlier. I cut my hand. All sorts of fun stuff.
I've got a Next Care medical kit. I got it if you need it. Waterproof and super sticky.
It got some paper towels and electrical tape.
Yep.
That actually, if you pull up in the middle there, see that little handle?
Yeah.
It'll collapse right down.
Cool. Sweet.
Oh, yeah. Bring it on down here so it don't.
Bring it in there.
Yeah, so it don't fall in the water.
Yeah.
On the barge. You got it?
Yep. plumber hadn't gotten here yet. So if it looks like it's listing, it's because it is, because everything is loaded on that starboard side. Stove and all is like over there.
Sure. All right.
You can get on. I'm about to cast off real quick, turn around before they get here, just so the view you're going to want.
Oh, you're gonna go on the other way.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's going to get a much better view, and there'll be much better content
Okay.
the other way. Yeah, I gotta find my snips real quick. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna plug it back in when I turn around. If you just bring that to the bow for me.
Okay.
I know it's a rat's nest.
All right, hold on.
Good. I got it.
Is that all right?
Yeah, I'll get it from here.
Sounds good. Oh, hey.
Yeah,
Ha.
you're there. You're there.
I'll be damned.
Let me.
I like this addition of the TV up there.
Oh, it makes it so much easier.
Oh, yeah.
Like that's new running today.
Cool.
Yeah, it gets, you look up, you can see the chat.
Yeah.
You can see what they're saying, what they're looking at.
Who's this guy?
Yeah.
What shot glasses? Is that Jickle? We twisted dicks up here? Is that ham? Is that dog? So much to see, so much to do. Alright, so on that note, up here, you're coming up here.
All right, so I got you brats, bangers, and a Texas-style beef sausage and kielbasa.
Cool.
So I didn't know how creative you wanted to get.
So I had an idea for, and I'll talk about it.
Okay.
But it's like 3 or 4 pronged attack of an oyster shooter with the last thing we do when we call it the dog and pony show.
Okay.
Yep. Because I brought exclusively icy cold highlight ponies.
There you go.
Hi.
That's Eva.
Nice to meet you, Eva. I'm Vince.
Eva's my buddy. She does. The house is getting remodeled, so they're here for the summer, right?
Yes.
Probably a little longer than that while the house gets remodeled. Yep.
Not fully.
Oh, fully. Not your bedroom and stuff, but the kitchen, the bathroom, the living quarters, all that.
Like how? Like how?
A solid 55 to 60%.
Oh, by the way, my parents' room is getting renovated too. It's gonna get bigger.
Is your room getting renovated? Yeah.
Actually,
To get renovated? Not really. Kind of. What would you want
I have
different?
my own room. But I can't.
I got that. Enjoy it while you can.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't like
gonna
it.
say enjoy it while you can.
My serious though, I still don't like it.
And you're like, man, I wish I was short again. Life was everything was so much bigger and better.
wasn't it?
Well, everything for me it seems like it sucks all the time.
Oh, God. You want to
Everything just sucks.
toss it over that board, that hook?
It sucks being me.
One over the board.
The line.
Life is hard. Do you need a hand with anything?
Maybe in a second. We're good right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it.
Turn the button on.
Because what I'm going to do is I actually got to get.
Oh, so I can finally just go in. What
Not
the
a
heck?
boat, it's a bar.
How does that work?
How does what work?
How does that work? Science doesn't.
Science does let you know how that works. It's called the pulley system.
Like, I think I know what the pulley is. Oh, look, it's Homer. Homer's the dumbest of the
Or is he the smartest?
He could be the smartest.
Yeah.
Or the dumbest.
Stupid like a fox, you
Yeah.
would say.
Homer is kind of like my dad,
Oh, there's ducks.
but
Oh, there's everything out here, man.
that is definitely.
I had a really good name for a bird or a duck yesterday. James Vanderbeek.
Huh?
Had a stupid name for a bird. It's like, I got a pet duck. I'm gonna name him James Vanderbeek.
Now let's go pull us around. Watch yourself, man. Watch yourself. Keep moving.
So when we're all set and happy and good to go,
Right?
how do you want it to go? Is it like a Q&A thing? We just talking? Am I just talking?
Yeah, you're just talking, kind of giving an intro, who you are, what you got to showcase them today.
Okay.
You know, your passion, what got you into this. I kind of preface or set them up with the whole, you were doing, you know, Amen Street, all that. So
Actually very appropriate that these two ladies are coming because they're there at the beginning of it.
nice.
And last time all three of us were together doing Oyster Shooters, it was on another boat. So it's really impressive.
Probably a much more glamorous boat.
Yeah, but this is more charming. That was glam. This is charm. There wasn't a dog on the last boat.
Yeah.
There wasn't a wisecracking lady on the dock either.
I'm the number one.
Out of the devil.
That's my
Damn, sauce bags.
my boat.
It's coming. You don't want it to go too fast. No, the dock.
The dock will go.
The dock will do that.
Yes.
Mm.
You don't want to wreck the dock.
And then I would.
This boat weighs a lot.
I don't like
Yeah, that's a bad idea. Okay. How long do ducks eat oysters? Yeah,
Young man,
lady. That is a young man, yes.
Keating. It's this one's brother.
Gotcha. He's cooking some hamburgers. You want some?
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
No.
He's good. Me neither. I'm not that flexible.
I'm flexible with it.
So you want to try some, Yummy?
I'm willing.
Hey, chat, do we have, we good? You got video and audio now?
Here, okay. You want to go down there?
Here's Nancy there too. If you want.
There you go. There you go.
So the oyster's already loose. It's got chopped up pickles and crispy, crunchy bacon on top with like barbecue sauce. So you knock it back, it's a big old mouthful and chew it up good. So it tastes like a sandwich.
I bet that's it.
No, it's all the tasty
I
juice.
know. Looks like you made it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And now those things are running away on me, huh?
It's the same sauce that you just. It's the same sauce that you just.
Nope. Different one. This is like maple barbecue bacon pickles. Salty, sweet, smoky, savory. It's like a sandwich.
Well,
Go ahead. Here's the
Mm-hmm. It's already loose. Just knock it right out of the shell.
Nope, I'm just gonna put it on him.
I wouldn't do that.
No, keep it on the shelf.
You got it.
Just knock it back.
Yeah.
There you go. Chew it a little.
Do it a lot, actually.
Yeah. How does it taste? Taste okay?
what'd you give her?
Oyster.
Pickles, prosciutto.
Did she
and-
spit it?
No, she's chewing it.
She's showing it?
Thinking about it.
What was it?
Put in the shake. Whoa.
Yeah, while I was messing with everything else,
That's
they
the best
plumped
thing
up a little bit too much, but they'll be
There you
good.
go.
Thank you.
Wow.
That's the best you ever had, is that what you just said?
That's what she
That's
just
the best
said.
thing she ever tasted.
Ever. Wow.
That's a big compliment.
Wow.
Oh, by the way, it's the best thing I ever tasted because there's a lot of bacon on it.
That's right.
Because there's a what?
Where can I put this?
Lots of bacon.
I'm not gonna throw it in there.
Thank you.
Ooh, that is. Ooh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Those three sausages look like it had a bad day.
They look delicious.
Oh, they look
And
really
they look
good.
like they had a bad day. You see, look at the little puppy ones. They look like they had a bad day.
Yeah, those are a little different.
They look like they sunbathed too much. Wait, we have the same pepper and salt shakers at my old. Can I get with that? This one's okay. I don't smell good. Okay.
Making another one for a picture with all this meat.
Oh yeah.
It's glistening in the sun. Mm-hmm.
I look like you were just coming. Have you practiced a lot to make it?
Mm-hmm.
And I guess you really like The Simpsons.
I do. Hence the bag and that, yeah.
Well,
Just think about it. I'm gonna take a picture of that too. That looks
I love
really
the
good.
Spanish one.
Oh, that Spanish was fun. They get on there. We should put it right in here.
Homer and Marge
Yeah.
always have
Oh,
these
that's a
fights,
good
so why do they
one.
even
Did we want to wait on them,
Sun.
Vinny, or what do you want to do?
Say what?
You want to wait on them, or what do you want to do?
We'll wait on them. So many wieners.
Is that good? You try it. That was Derek. No.
Thanks, man.
Well, do you make your own sauces?
Which restaurant are you with?
So I have my own raw bar catering service.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
so how do you do that?
So
What?
Oof.
Right.
Wait.
What's up?
Gotta watch your step when you go around there.
Yeah. So I used to, as I will explain, I used to be the bar manager at Amen Street.
Okay.
And when I was there, I was in charge of the whole beer, wine, and liquor program. And I thought about how cool it would be if we had different kinds of oyster shooters. And then
Fantastic idea.
in 2017, I did one new one a week for the whole year. So I did 50 different flavors in a row.
Wow.
And in that time, I was coming up with different styles, different flavors. Also, as part of my job, meeting all these different beer, wine, and liquor reps, and they're trying to sell me stuff. And I'm like, I might not be able to come up with a cocktail for this, or I might not be able to put it on my back bar, but I think we can help each other out. And I would come up with a new fun oyster shooter for them. I would get a streak, they get a mini placement, the restaurant gets a special, and we move on.
Does not keep
And
up with demand.
Along the
Doesn't
way, I'm
push
getting
enough
hired
or send
for
enough, I guess.
bigger and bigger gigs and festivals and promos and stuff. And then by the end of 2020,
Generator is
I
officially
left
out of gas.
to help my buddies at Rebel Taqueria in North Charleston open up the bar.
Oh, yeah.
And that also doubles as my commissary kitchen. So I started my own business, and now I'm licensed in Foley, North Charleston, Mount Pleasant, and the Charleston area.
I'm gonna
Fantastic.
visit your restaurant.
You should. Do you like Star Wars?
I love Baby Yoda.
So I work at a Star Wars bar.
And I love Yoda.
Well, it's a bar/restaurant. It's very family friendly. We have Star Wars on at least 2 TVs all day long. We have Yoda balls on the menu.
Wait, what?
So they're like jalapeno hush puppies. They're not spicy. We actually use funnel cake mix. So they look like hush puppies. But
No, okay.
when you crack into them, though, they're green.
Like Baby. That's
Exactly.
Why you named it that. Wait,
Mhm.
are you like technically the boss at Eagle?
I'm the boss of what I'm doing here. I am not the boss at the Star Wars bar. I'm high up in the ranks, but I'm not fully.
Like, do you make like the stuff on me?
I make drinks on the menu. Food-wise, I just get to eat it all, which is nice.
Oh, by the way, they should make. I love that they made so many series of Simpsons. They should make a books.
There are multiple books, but I don't know if there's like a whole compendium of 34 seasons worth.
Yeah, but probably like some of the books, at least like the first episode.
What's up? I'm officially on the sweet little food boat barge. We're docked in the sunny afternoon on John's Island, and wanted to.
Figured out what the problem is.
Yeah, the generator,
Sweet.
this tank to send it to the generator sends it, but it doesn't send enough. So it eventually ran out of fuel.
Yeah, you're gonna like it, Adu.
I mean, it took, I haven't,
Thanks, ladies.
other than hooking up to it to just now. I mean, yeah,
Those are
It's
two
a
of
matter
my
of
friends who I
pressure.
have worked with.
so it's going to have to be,
Never bartended with them, but my old job where I started doing all the oyster shooters and things.
I think I know about this.
You had anything on the other tank before?
no, I mean, it just, between the two tanks,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
because I made this quick connect for it,
Right.
and it'll run it for hours and hours,
That's
but
a good
then,
question.
see, now it's full, so it'll run it all damn day, the rest of the day like this now, tomorrow too. But
Sucks out of the other tank.
it sends it.
It does.
Oh yeah,
It's not.
just not enough. It's running at a deficit. Yeah, it runs at a deficit. So, one more thing to add to the list.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Well, yeah, and I'm live.
Cats are way smarter than dogs.
It cycled through. So.
That's what they want you to think.
It's got. I'm on sound, and then he's got a couple of them on the table there.
I mean, so it sounds like a smart animal would be.
Yeah, he does a really good job, doesn't he?
Cats are really good at lying. That's what one.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, man. We're chilling, bud. We're chilling.
I said, of course it was a cat, so you can move cat.
Mary says, how am I supposed to chill when you I can't get off the boat, huh?
When I used to have roommates in college, we had a cat and a dog, and the cat was so smart that it blamed the dog for pooping all over the house because we couldn't find the stinky smell for like 2 weeks, and the dog had been kind of making a mess around the house. We instantly thought it was the dog, and then one day we came home from class and we realized it wasn't the dog. The cat had been going behind the TV in the fireplace day after day after day and pooping in the same spot. So there was this mound of cat poop.
Gross!
We just couldn't find it. And so then we're like, oh, we felt so bad because we were just like shaming the dog, but it was really the cat. Mm-hmm.
That poor dog.
Okay,
Yep.
I think the dog should not be blamed for anything unless he peed on the rug. Unless the dog peed on the rug and there's no other cat.
So the ladies are on the way.
Okay.
I'm chilling.
Yeah, we'll just chill. What we'll do is, we'll actually wear the dog out since we got water in.
Okay.
And people like that.
That's
Yeah.
They like watching. But Eva stole my launcher. The launcher. It's up there. You go get it. You know where you left it last? Where'd you leave it last?
I left it next door.
Next to the bushes? Yeah, it should still be there.
Oh, by the way, Andy was definitely walking on it. So, be prepared if it smells like Andy.
Okay.
Don't lick, bro. That dog is licking everyone.
Can you get out of here?
Jim. Wait.
You want to try some of this while we wait on them?
Yeah.
We're all looking at them.
Thought you'd never ask.
I mean, they're just glistening in the sun.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's like, ooh.
So this is an Irish banger.
It definitely looks like a sausage.
It looks like a sausage. What qualifies as something looking like a
It
sausage?
smells like one.
So that's Irish
What does
banger.
it taste like? Or does it taste like salami?
It tastes like a really good hot dog. But
That one?
yeah.
That's the Irish banger.
Mm-hmm.
What makes it Irish?
The spice blend, but the big thing is I got a cracker meal in it.
Gotcha.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This one should be kielbasa, not should be, is.
Cooper River meats, right?
Cooper River Farm.
Cooper River Farm.
Sausages. It's so satisfying.
Yes, it is. It
The
really
dog
is.
just waiting for a slice.
He'll get some that's too hot for him right now.
I know. He's like, oh, something. He's like, please.
Mm-mm-mm.
No.
Wow.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Yeah.
Especially when you smoke them.
I can see me. Yay.
Yeah, let me get the camera in so they can get in closer.
And how?
That's the only way to cook it.
Yeah. Makes me want to get a smoker.
Yeah. Me too.
See, he's dying
It's like, I want it so bad.
Why, man? Probably they're gonna be like, I'm gonna get hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It feels so cool when you eat something hot, and then when you.
Yep. I agree.
I like.
So, if my spuds were working, so these big poles you see in the back there,
Yeah.
they're called spuds. If they were working, we could put one down, pivot, put the sun at our back,
Ah,
and then put the other one down
gotcha.
and keep it back there. But they're not working just yet. Everything's a work in progress for the next couple of days.
And God forbid I get even more tan.
Yeah.
What's the price I pay?
I think they were asking you what your accent is.
My accent? Where are these questions? Point shoot.
It's from the
Oh, cool.
subscribers.
Oh, cool. If I have it. Oh, cool.
You just put it up there, you should be good.
Yeah. If I have an accent at all, it is Southern New Jersey. Although I've found in the coastal towns of North and South Jersey, we don't really have like accents. It's just kind of, it is what it is. It's more certain words I grew up saying. For example, when I first started waiting tables down here, I would ask people if you would like a glass of water. And they go, do I want a glass of liquor? I'm like, no, would you like some water? It's the same thing.
Yeah.
But other than that, I never really thought I sounded particularly northern. It's just probably how quick I can talk, how much maybe talk with my hands.
It's probably similar to when I moved down here from Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of figured out, or at least lived up there for a while.
Yeah. Actually, fun fact I learned about where I am exactly, or from in South Jersey. If you look at the Mason-Dixon line as it crosses the United States, it gets to the Delaware River and it cuts down. Oh, look, a dog. Cuts down, and then it goes into Delaware and Maryland. But if you look at the map, South Jersey actually is below the Mason-Dixon line for like 95% of the way, because it goes all the way across and then it cuts down and over. So obviously it's north of the Mason-Dixon line. But if you look at a map, actually it's below. It's about as south as the north's going to get. But yeah.
Look at that tongue. Hi.
He's like jumping for
And
it.
who's that dog?
That's
That's
my dog.
Vinny.
It's Annie.
That's his.
That's my dog.
And it's so sweet. Hey, don't hit me with your jumping.
They're on you still.
From me?
Yeah, they're on you.
Cool.
You're the man of the hour, so if you want to
Sweet.
chat with them
Yeah.
while we wait for the girls.
Hi, subscribers.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a nice breeze blowing through right now. It's not overly hot, even though the sun's right there. Had to be on the food boat. Spuds or no spuds. A lot of meat. When you said spuds, like, ooh, potatoes would be really good with all this meat right now.
So what?
But yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So we are waiting for a couple of my friends to show up and join us and have a nice time. Need more mouths to feed than these lovely people here as well. But I'll be popping some fresh cold oysters that came out of the water this morning at 8:15 down near Beaufort in Green Pond. These are going to be low country cups. And you may be thinking that it's no longer wild oyster season in the South, and you are correct. However, you can get certain farm-raised South Carolina oysters all year round. And I believe the present farms doing that are Low Country Oyster Farm. I'm not sure if Barrier Island Oyster Farm's doing it this year. Charleston Oyster Farm, and also I think Steamboat Creek as well. So 3 South Carolina oyster farms, possibly a 4th. I'm sorry if I'm not remembering somebody. But yeah, these are very delicious, fresh as can be, cuppy oysters. And I'll be popping them fresh, giving them tasty toppings with tasty chasers. And yeah, got some icy cold beer ones. I got a really fun whiskey one because the captain of the boat is a whiskey man. Also have a really yummy tequila one. I might set something on fire. I don't know.
The whiskey might go good with the Irish Banger.
I agree. Well, so the straight whiskey, yes. And I actually have
candied bacon infused whiskey.
Okay.
Yep. So we could do piggybacks. We can do notorious PIGs, aka Piggy Smalls. If I had a pickle sour, it'd be Piggy Smalls is the dillest. But yeah, we're gonna have some fun with some tasty, delicious things. I am excited. It's really nice out.
It is.
Yeah.
It's got a nice breeze.
Yeah, breeze came through really good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, you need to chill. You need to chill. You're going to get locked up. You're going to get locked up. He said locked up. Somebody didn't get him his stick.
There and just sit there.
Yeah.
Would either of you gentlemen like anything to drink? Would you like a fresh oyster shooter while we're waiting? I'm not going to stop you from having a sausage.
Tim, I'm stealing another one. We will do something with these soon, I swear. But he needs something to distract him from that. Should be good to go on audio again. Should be good.
So,
Somebody's asking what your name is, and yeah,
It's on the one right in front of you.
Name.
oh, my name is Vince Lindacki.
Oops. Okay.
Been down here since 2008. That still needs some sauce.
Oh, it needs a little sauce.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oops.
Okay.
It's ending up there anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. So that is a twisted lemon mignonette.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Fresh lemon juice, lemon zest, shallots, jalapenos, tea vinegar, and a twisted tea reduction.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, right?
Oh, that's amazing.
Mm-hmm. And then that is tea-infused George Dickel whiskey. Altogether, it's the George A. Dickel twist, a.k.a. the old dick twist.
That's amazing.
Most amazing dick twist
That's a
ever.
Fantastic dick twist. Use this bucket here.
How'd that dog get back up? Mm-hmm.
He's ready for round two.
This is what he does.
That's fantastic.
You got it?
Mary, give me that bowl. Now.
No, pick it up.
Hold on.
I didn't have the time to put it on this. You were just
Good job.
patient.
Yeah, go that way. Go that way. Go that way.
It's okay, Andy.
Go that way. You go, boy. Go that way.
This one, right in that one.
What's that?
Mm-hmm.
Make you feel ready.
Well, Mariner will get upset if you give her the ball.
I'm good.
How long have you been out here today?
All day.
All day?
I went and ran some errands. I had to buy some stuff. So watch yourself here.
Mm-hmm.
I had to makeshift this thing warped on me.
Yep.
So today what I did was I went and bought
Ready?
those through rods
Yeah.
and I augered holes in it
Here you go.
and then clamped down on it to close it off and level it out. So now I gotta get the orbital
Ah.
and sand it and
So,
re-oil it.
I mean, Yeah, I can see that. But honestly, if you didn't say any of that, I'd be like, yeah, this thing's pretty tip top. I would have no idea, man. It's looking good.
Yeah.
It's looking like a boat bar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there's no pictures.
Yeah. Now you're using all the pictures.
Oh, it's what?
Hmm.
Need a ramp. I think the neighbors are ordering something for Mariner. I don't know.
Me?
I don't talk that way when I'm around my chickens.
Give Derek the one you just gave me.
Sure.
He'll like it.
Okay.
Especially since,
You know, your piece of sausage. Yeah. Oh, man.
Right there.
Let's send you way out then, huh?
Send it. There you go.
That's a good sauce.
That's gonna make him out.
Yeah. Here you go.
This is the whiskey one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same like the other day. Take the shot.
Oyster
take the
first,
oyster
enjoy
then-
it, take your time, take a breath, and then take your shot.
It's a new experience for her.
Water.
It's lemon juice, lemon zest, shallots, jalapenos, a tea vinegar, and a twisted tea reduction with tea-infused George Dickel.
Wow.
What'd you
Wow, I
think?
was right.
Wow.
Wasn't it great?
Yep.
I thought it was fantastic. Wow.
He did this for me the other day. Let me change cameras.
At the back of my car.
Watch yourself, Vinny. Watch yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Normally I have all the extra oysters from my gigs and stuff. I just have them in an icy cooler in my trunk. So a lot of times people are talking to me about, I wish we had some right now. I'm like, let's go to my car.
Yeah. We're at lunch and he's like, all right, you ready to go to the car? So we go to the parking lot and he's like like an oyster drug dealer, right out of the back of the car.
Yep. Now I get a lot of my friends screenshotting me messages from their friends when they visited Charleston, being like, "Is it weird that we're craving your friend's trunk oyster shooters right now?" It's like it's not weird at all. It happens all the time.
Good boy.
Wait, there.
Keep it up.
Good boy, Mariner.
Maybe the next one won't be so far. Sorry.
It's like,
That's gonna peter him out.
so this was
Yeah.
worth it. Yeah.
Oh, they love this one.
I know.
So probably he'll have to have 20 more pieces.
Uh,
Is it true oysters make you more amorous? I wouldn't say no to that.
I would say yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
geez, kid.
Love me.
Nah, the whole aphrodisiac thing, you know, I've heard just as many stories pro, just as many stories con. So I think it's a personal effect. Not everyone's the same. Not every oyster is the same. Not every oyster experience is the same. Sometimes it's awful. Sometimes it's romantic. Sometimes it's balanced and fresh. Sometimes it's just god awful. You know, whatever gets you in the mood. Is it spicy? Is it citrusy? You want something sweet for dessert? You want something savory for breakfast? You know, it's like, when are you trying to do it? Oysters are appropriate at all times of day, I would say.
When you're sick.
Yeah,
You can eat them in your drink.
you can eat them in there. Have you ever had oysters in your dreams? Yeah.
Bye.
I've had cooked oysters in my dreams, never raw oysters in my dreams.
Okay, please don't take
It's a nice skip.
Mother, do you somehow have any water?
Water? I actually do not. It's all brewskis. I do apologize.
I'll get water. I love her little box like
Good boy.
he's asking for more. So okay.
Yeah, go that way. Go that way. Go.
camera.
Go that way.
All right, Andy.
I'm on camera.
Okay.
I've never been on camera before.
Yeah, can't say that anymore.
I can't do it. No, I don't. They got more sausages.
No. The sausage is for when
I have to give you some of my CBD drinks to mix into your thing.
Totally doable.
Yeah.
No, I've done over 220 different named oyster shooters. Seltzers and things are totally valid. CBD seltzers I haven't actually done yet, but
I'll give you one. I have some.
there have been THC seltzers for certain parties that I was specifically requested to use. That was a silly time, as you can imagine.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Mine is not. It's CBD with no THC in it.
No, I mean, I prefer to have those if I'm going to be doing stuff during the day anyway.
Yeah.
You're so quick.
They actually give you a little bit of a dose, but it's not bad.
Mhm.
Very mild.
All right.
Okay. That's enough, Annie. Come on. It's okay. She gets excited.
Oh, uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that.
It's in the hole. It's gone then.
Oh no!
Hey! Hey!
It's in the water.
Yeah.
It's somewhere. I know it is.
Do you have a backup?
I've seen it.
Go
I've
under
totally
it.
seen it.
Hey, go to shore. Go on. Go that way.
It's like, fine, I will
Go,
find this
go
ball.
that way.
He's like,
Hey,
I will not give up on you, but you're my own. But you're my master.
Going back to cats and dogs being smart.
Going back to cat being smart.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I meant to kick it there.
no, Mare.
He's still in the water. He's like, no, I'm not gonna go. A fish. Did you get it?
No. I don't mean to be a grouch, but y'all can't be doing this and we're going to start filming.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
That's so very soft.
I'm about to throw you in the water, kid.
And I'm about to push you in
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, right.
your big grump.
You're like a fifth my size, if less.
No.
You know, that's one thing about being smaller. You can travel farther when someone throws
You're
you.
faster.
And you're faster. You're more of a bullet. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I felt like I jumped a lot farther and higher when I was little.
Oh yeah, I jump way higher than that.
On the ride here, I was passing a playground downtown near the crosstown. And there was, speaking of people who were small, this person was not that small and on the swing set at this playground and like had a whole getup on, like shades, headphones in, like serious swinger. But she looked like she was at least 14, 15, or 16 years old. I'm like, all right, this has to be like a TikTok video or she's about to do a flip because she was maxing out back and forth. And I'm just wait at the light, just glancing over, waiting for her to flip. She just kept going.
Wow.
Not sure exactly what she was doing, but oh my God, they're ducks.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's saltwater ducks.
I wish I could just. And then go just.
Over here, they probably want it.
You want
They
sausage?
want some food.
They want some oyster shooters.
Yeah, right.
You do not deserve it. You only eat the bread for now.
I mean, they seem very well behaved.
Oh, yeah.
But I tried to pet one. I got feather.
But you got a
I
feather?
didn't pull it out. They just did it.
Yeah.
Well, I put those sausage back in just to hold them.
Where's Mare? Where'd it go? Where'd Mare go? Where's Mare? Oh, wait.
Yes, oyster. To answer your question, South Carolina oysters are super salty. And that has a lot to do with the curvature of the coastline, actually. So if you look at the East Coast, it's pretty much a straight shot for much of it until you hit about Myrtle Beach. And then South Carolina kind of cuts in like a crescent moon. And Charleston's at like 7 o'clock in there. So, and there's the, like all of that swell, all of that ocean salt flavor kind of hits the East Coast. And it's, imagine throwing a bucket of water, like you're mopping your floor or something. You throw a bucket of water, it kind of runs across the baseboards and huddles into the pocket, huddles into the corner of the room. That's essentially what South Carolina is. It's just a hub for so much swell and so much salt and so much flavor. So the tide differentials down here are pretty crazy compared to a lot of the coast. So there's just that much flavor, 6 feet plus in and out every day, just in and out, salt wash, salt wash, salt wash. And a lot of the oyster beds are, even if they're kind of quote river oysters. They are close to the inlets, close to the barrier islands. And so you just have brackish water, you got fresh salt water, you have just tons of saline flavor around. It's a different kind of salt. Hey, dude, different kind of salt compared to Maine oysters, compared to Massachusetts oysters, PEI, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia oysters. You know, it's crazy fact about oysters. You know, it's all the same species of oyster on the East Coast, and technically it's all the Atlantic Ocean, but there are different flavors of salt, different flavors of brine, kind of like, you know, wine grapes. As far north and as far south as you go, even though it's all technically the same thing, it's all wildly different. And yes, I agree, oyster toad, the saltier the better. There's a time and a place for a sweet oyster. There's a time and a place for a salty one. As I'm about to get into with different flavors, you know, I would say 90% of what I do, I'm dealing with a salty oyster. So I try to pair those toppings with salt. There have been a couple instances where I've tried something that should work and it just is god awful because you don't want to go super sweet on top of salty. So things to consider. The water is super salty, yeah. Yeah, that duck really wants you to feed him. I think it's a boy or girl.
The boy has chocolate on his nose, and the girl has
They have names? Oh, good. Good names.
Oh, okay. Kim? No. Okay. Here ducks. I'm gonna feed your bread tomorrow. Don't ask me. I'm gonna make. Oh, what happened? What happened? Papa,
Tony?
here.
I'm good.
Tony?
I'm good.
Okay. So if you guys want, get started officially when you want, and then show up. Just kind of in action, or we continue waiting.
Yeah, we can do
10
that.
minutes.
We can do that.
Okay.
Come here. Go. Stop huffing and puffing. Go.
It's like, I want to huff and puff. It smells so good around here.
Yeah.
I'm making it easy for you.
So hello, everyone. My name is Vince Lindacki. I am the owner, operator, bartender, manager, accountant, barback for Shots and Vin Raw Creativity. I am a traveling raw bar catering service, and I have a delicious, fun, and popular oyster shooter pop-up bar here in Charleston, South Carolina. Originally, as previously mentioned, I am from Southern New Jersey, but I came down here for school in 2008, graduated and just kind of never left, worked my way through bars and restaurants that whole time. And eventually I landed at Main Street Fish and Raw Bar, which is still downtown Charleston on the corner of East Bay and Cumberland. And they still do have a notorious Bloody Mary oyster shooter. And when I took that job, I was given full reign over the beer, wine, and liquor program. And I thought, how cool would it be if we had a flight of different flavors of oyster shooter? No one had really done that before. And so I tried a little bit here and there with, okay results, kind of put it on the back burner. And then I came back from Christmas one year and tried a different approach where instead of having the oyster like you typically see in a shot glass, and usually it's with some sort of vodka, whether it's spicy or otherwise, and it's horseradish cocktail, stuff like that, or Bloody Mary mix, even like we have at Main Street, I decided to pop the oyster fresh, give it a tasty topping, and then balance it on top of your shot glass. So it's more of a nice, fun experience where you eat the oyster, take your time, take your breath, and take a shot. And we tried that 1 week at the beginning of the year in 2017, and it slayed. I did a dried version of a red curry duck that I was inspired by the old job I had at Basil before I took the job at Main Street. And I did a whole infused liquor shot, and we call it the Gordon Bombay because it was a mighty duck, and it was fantastic. And then they came back the next week, like, what other flavors you want to do? So I tried, actually, I can do it right now.
So the Gordon Bombay, so it's not that bad that these ducks are aggravating.
Not at all. It's actually super appropriate. They're quacking, man. They're doing the chant. So prior to myself figuring out the code for delicious oyster shooters, I was getting very crafty and really excelling as far as bartending was going. And one of the first things I did trying to do themed things for Amen Street was
I'll get them out of there.
that's perfect. Was
I know they weren't bothering you.
one of the first themed things I did was the Saint Anthony, who, among other things, is a butcher's patron saint of butchers, pigs, and swine. So I did a bacon-infused bourbon and ginger with local South Carolina Blenheim's ginger ale. And to make the candied bacon bourbon, you have to candy bacon. And so I took that garnish, or that excess bacon, and put it on the glass as garnish. So when it came time for me to do my different flavor oyster shooters, I'm like, what do people like to shoot? And pickleback oysters pickleback shots are a thing where you have a shot of Jameson or something else and you chase it with pickle brine. I thought that'd be easy enough, but what if I use my bacon flavored whiskey and then the oyster can be your pickleback? And so it's not a pickleback, since it's bacon infused, it's the piggyback. And that was wildly delicious. Would you like to try it? Yeah. Have some more brine on there. So this one actually is the opposite order of what I'd usually do. Normally, I'm telling people to eat your oyster, take your time, take your breath, take your shot. This one, you're actually going to shoot your whiskey, take a breath, and then eat your oyster.
Okay.
Go for it.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Whiskey first, then oyster.
Mm-hmm. Take a breath.
Oh, that's really good.
Right?
Oh man,
It really helps. And that's another thing.
that's incredible.
In all of the oyster shooters I've done, trying to get people to take their time and have an experience with it. It's not just so abrupt. I'm like, no, taste the oyster. It's the most succinct, tactful way I've found to tell people to slow down and just don't hork it down. Because a lot of people will eat the oyster and then while it's still in their mouth, they'll take the shot and it's one big thing. And it works, but it's better if you pace it. So my spiel has become eat your oyster, take your time, take your breath, and take your shot. So that was week 2 of 2017. And then by March, I had about a dozen. I'm like, let's see how far I can go. And then I made it to the middle of the summer. I'm like, if I make it to the end of the year doing one new flavor oyster shooter every week, that's 50 in a row, because I started the second week of the year. And I accomplished that goal. And along that journey, I had a bunch of beer, wine, and liquor reps coming in, a couple of which I believe just arrived. And as the bar manager, they're trying to sell me stuff. They're talking, this is the new beer on the market. I think this wine will go great with oysters. Have you thought about picking this liquor up? And even if I liked it or didn't like it, or if I thought it didn't have a place on our back bar on the touristy corner of East Bay and Cumberland Street, I'm like, I have an idea, because this product is tasty, but I think we could help each other out. I need a new oyster shooter for my streak. And so I would come up with a wild oyster shooter with whatever product it was. And then they would get a special. The restaurant would get a little placement, or vice versa. And after the weekend, we move on. So I built up all these positive relationships with beer, wine, and liquor reps around town. They started hiring me for bigger and bigger gigs. I started getting my feet under myself. And then by the end of 2020, when I was ready for a change, my friends opened up the brick and mortar for Rebel Taqueria in North Charleston, a most excellent Star Wars themed taco tequila bar, which sounded like a very nice change of pace from the corner of East Bay and Cumberland. And that also doubles as my commissary kitchen, Koki. How you doing?
Oh, don't do the ramp.
Don't do the no ramp.
The ramp's for the dog.
Guys, this is Koki.
Hi, nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you,
Nice
Sam.
to meet you.
And this is Derek.
Hi,
Hey,
Derek.
good to see
Hey,
you.
hey.
Ooh,
you doing?
Olivia's on the way. She'll be here in like 3 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, what are the puppers' names?
That's Annie.
Hi.
And this is my friend Koki, who was there day one for me doing all my oyster shooters.
Hey,
Mhm.
Annie.
Always and forever.
Mhm. If you want, there is some space down here when we store something.
Annie.
I brought us some rum and coconut and pineapple.
Cool. Sweet.
With some toast.
All right.
Thanks. And there is, hey man,
Eva, I'm Joe.
Vince. Very nice
Eva's
to meet
mad
you.
that I told her no.
Cheers.
No, Eva sent me here. And then when I was leaving, she goes, "You should try this, you should try that. If you try it, your life will change."
Mhm. So you want me to give you what I gave her? Also, if you need some cooler space, you got you in there too.
Your life will change.
And feel free to have a whatever you want. Are you allergic to anything? Another question I always ask people, are you allergic to anything? And they're like, well, it wouldn't be in an oyster shooter. I'm like, you would be surprised.
Yeah, like he gets creative.
Mhm. So, behind your butt.
I'm here for a life changing event.
All right.
Yeah.
So this one,
What's that?
I got cups too right there if you need them. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I think she's all right. She's
You started moving. You started moving to you.
How's your day going? Hell yeah, Koki.
I'm like, we'll be fine. We got an islander.
Joe's leaving.
They're leaving now.
Please come back. Would any of you like a cocktail?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Don't be quiet.
Are they gonna be back again, or?
They come back Thursday.
Oh, okay.
And then one more time. I don't know which one it is.
Okay.
I'm sorry
So-
I took your spot.
No big deal. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I told
I was parked in front of
Are you ready?
That's
Yeah.
It says Mini Cooper in my car next to it.
All right. So this is a fresh pop low country cup oyster with fresh pickles. I like Clausen's personally. Always chilled, never hot. Hold that thought. And then I'm going to give you a mesquite agrodolce, which is right here. So it's going to be sweet, smoky, savory, salty. Fantastic. So knock that oyster out, take your time, really chew it up and enjoy it. Take a breath and then wash it down.
You just walk towards the.
Wow.
Yeah, right?
That's pretty impressive.
Thank you. It's like a sandwich, like a charcuterie board.
Change my mind. What is it?
Was Eva right?
That's Miller High Life.
Eva was right.
Isn't that cute for her to say that?
Yeah.
Mhm. And honestly, when she had it, she walked down and like,
that was very.
I'm like, man, she's just gonna like spit it out into the creek, and then she comes back still chewing it, and just very casually goes, "That was the best thing I've ever tasted."
Did she say that?
Yeah, and she just like that. She's like, yeah,
She is very.
it really
It's
was.
very difficult to get her to eat anything.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I have a cocktail over here.
Thank you. What is this?
Yeah, we have some local coconut rum and pineapple juice, just something
Ooh,
for the water. Yeah, they're like the best distillery
yes,
in town. So
that stuff is fabulous.
I'm
Who's
gonna
that?
bartender, come to a boat and not bring goodies. Come on.
Mm-hmm. So actually, I
I don't
compare.
have very far to go home, so I'm okay.
So if you want, I compare an
Joe's
oyster
dog.
with that.
Oh, perfect. Here you go, my friend.
Thank you.
Mhm. So this is usually my bread and butter when I have citrus mint.
What did I just eat?
You just had crispy prosciutto, pickles.
What is it? Crispy.
So you can actually, I found you can take prosciutto and fry it in a pan like bacon till it gets like just before you burn it, like you're about to start to smell it singe. That's when you take it out of the pan. And when it dries, you can crack it and it turns into glass essentially. So super crunchy, not soggy, real salty. That on an oil, and that's another thing I found with oyster toppings. If you're trying to do something solid, you don't want it to be soft because then it's just going to get soggy real quick. Especially the longer it sits there, like you want it to actually have contrast. What's up, Olivia? Don't step on that ramp.
I will not.
It's for the dog. Sorry.
Welcome.
I stepped on
And
it.
that's hot.
This is Derek. This is Olivia.
Good to see
Hi,
you.
Olivia. Nice
Good to
to
see
meet you.
Gentlemen.
Some feel like the old guy.
Well, you are the old guy.
Old guy. You are the old guy.
So
You're not the only old guy. Oh, I got you beat by a long way.
this is my, well, that is a tropical lime mignonette. So this is the opposite side of the spectrum. Mm-hmm. And then have a sip of your drink.
Get on the boat. Hey, on the boat.
Yes way.
Isn't that great?
Come on.
Now have a sip of your drink Cookie just made you.
Down the road.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good.
Hi, nice to meet you. I know.
That dog's crazy. Have you seen the dog do that yet?
Oh, yes, I have. I have indeed.
That's awesome.
Olivia, what's up?
Let's try them shots.
Mm-hmm.
What's this man famous for?
So, let me give you ladies. What do I want to give y'all?
Yeah.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
They really are. I know.
How's y'all's day going?
Good.
Yeah?
We weren't doing much
Until this? We know what we're doing today.
It's cool, isn't it?
Have you had that?
In the parking lot the other day when
Like there's no other place you have that.
no, the TV went out for some reason.
It's okay.
So you're good. You're good.
So I'm going to give you all the Tom Fool. I actually made this for Bowen's Island. Because Hope,
They have good food.
well, they do, and it's what you expect. It is fried, fresh, local, straightforward, super casual.
Friendly, so just,
And they've asked me for a couple of years now to come up with oyster shooters for them, and I don't want to do anything that doesn't necessarily fit. Because I can come up with over 200 different styles, but I wanted something that made sense for them, and they have a fried green tomato dish that I really like. So theirs has a honey drizzle on it. And so I figured out how to do a jalapeno honey green tomato mignonette on there. And then you, instead of doing a tomatillo margarita, also found out you don't need tomatillos. You can use just straight green tomatoes.
Mm-hmm.
And so this is the Tom Fool.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I knew this building, actually.
Really? Hey, yo.
Now I'm really telling how old I am. I didn't know it.
You knew me.
Cheers, baby. Cheers. So oyster first, correct?
Uh-huh. Take your time, take your breath, take a shot.
That's good advice, too.
No, I'd like to have like 10 more of those.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can have 10 more of those. I will not stop
Are you
you.
live
I
now?
don't need 10 more.
On the wrong
Lucky
camera.
us.
Yeah.
No, I'm down.
I
Watch-
can
watch
keep an eye on this.
I'm on the wrong
See, I
camera.
wore the hair starts and now we.
There you go.
I like it. What is this?
So that's the green tomato mignonette. Again, that's, thank you. Lime juice, lime zest, green tomato vinegar, jalapeno honey, and fresh green tomato juice.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. What is this?
That is a
I don't
green
know if
tomato.
I'm going to be able to make it home.
Yes, you will. That's a green tomato margarita shot.
Him.
Mhm.
Like that's what we do.
So again, when people are saying, "Oh my God, they're oyster shooters," you're doing straight shots. Like, no, not unless I'm specifically asked to do that. My MO is doing oyster combos that are super high in flavor and very low in ABV. So you can do them all day by the dock and not fall into the water, and you can still make it home. It's like if you have 6 to 12 of these, sometimes that's the equivalent of like one full cocktail. It is
Oh, that's fine.
extremely low ABV.
We'll know in a minute, and then I'll be really pissed if it looks
Mhm.
terrible.
Indeed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So that
When Joe
was.
starts seeking the couch.
Yeah, I just don't care.
There's nothing wrong with
At
that.
least you're nearby.
He's an Irishman who Irish goodbyes all the time.
If you're looking for me,
I guess it's
I'm
just
already in bed.
goodbye.
of Irish wine.
That's
Okay,
right.
I've had enough.
Really good at it.
Why don't anybody go home?
Yep.
Y'all stay all night. I don't care.
So as I was explaining earlier, when I would have all these different beer, wine, and liquor reps come in and taste me on their products, Olivia was one of those OG reps. And back then she worked with Patron. And they had dinner. And it was 4 courses, each with a paired cocktail and a paired shot.
Yeah.
It was extremely decadent, and I love it so much. But the first course was snapper ceviche with Blanco tequila and this nice cocktail. and it was super bright and refreshing and salty. It's everything I wanted. But I'm looking at the ingredient list on the description. I'm like, what the hell is leche de tigre? I did not know that. Also, I heard down the long table of very other lucky people to be there. Everyone's like, what's leche de tigre? I don't freaking know. It's really freaking good. And before I actually did my own research, I went looking for it in a store, which was foolish. Because really, it's ceviche based. So you make it yourself. It's citrus, it's onions, it's herbs. You can kind of tweak it however you want. But ultimately, when the raw seafood juice of whatever you're cevicheing, whether it's fish, whether it's shrimp, whether it's scallops, once it seeps in there, it then becomes leche de tigre. And I'm like, that, if I use ceviche base instantly on an oyster, it becomes leche de tigre because the oyster already has juice in it, already has brine in it. I'm like, bam, it's instant ceviche oyster. And then I did a little dusting of on it, and a lot of recipes I found required chili oil, but I was big on the Amen Street hot sauce, so I just did a couple dashes of that and chilled Roca Patron. It was the Roca con mi tigre, which is actually a Shakira reference. It was fabulous.
Oh man, this is fun.
And this is kind of how I come up with all these different things. It's just kind of, is there a fun song I'm thinking about? It's clean and it's light. This one, on the opposite end of tequila, we have whiskey. And this was not inspired by a song or a particular party. There was a really silly, it probably still is, a really silly video of a drunk guy at an MMA fight. And he stands up in the crowd.
Me, though.
No, it's not you. He stands up. And it's all quiet. And he goes, grab his dick and twist it. And we all had a huge, it was just going around work, passing around your friends.
You didn't do it right.
Yeah. You twist that dick. The whole movement. Yeah.
I know, right? He was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
literally.
And then at the end, he goes, the old dick twist. And it's, you can watch it over and over again. Ultimately, that was a big hit around my circle of friends. And fast forward to last year, I believe in October, and it's Old Fashioned Week. And so we're doing an Elijah Craig Old Fashioned with something. And I'm also talking about George Dickel puns, a completely different distributor, but it doesn't matter. Talking about George Dickel puns with Peter Nickel, actually. And he tells me that he was somewhere where they were doing Dickel pickles and doing dick pics, which is an oyster shooter I've already done, which is kind of like the piggyback, but it's just straight George Dickel with a pickle brined oyster. And I was getting ready to do another Dickel event. I'm like, well, I don't want to do the dick pic if it's already been done by a bunch of other people at this point, even though I was like maybe the first to do it. I don't know. Anyway, I was trying to think of different puns. And then I thought of that stupid video. I'm like, oh my God, the George A. Dickel twist. This would be great. And then I was thinking about Old Fashions because we were twisting orange zest over a bunch of stuff. And I'm like, oh, maybe it's going to be an old fashioned shot with Dickel. And we're twisting some orange and I don't know. And I threw it in the back of my mind. I go home and it's like 2 a.m. I'm finally having a shower to go to bed, thinking about the day. And then it all just hit me like, oh my gosh, what if twist is twisted tea? And then I figured out how to put twisted tea in a lemon mignonette. And then what if I take the move I figured out with infusing tequila with tea and making tequila, but I bet I can do that same move with George Dickel. So you have George Dickel sweet tea whiskey with your twisted lemon oyster, and it's the old dick twist. And it is one of the silliest, most fabulous things I've done in the last year, for sure. And you're about to taste it. Mm-hmm. All right. Again, this is lemon juice, lemon zest, shallots, jalapenos, a twisted tea reduction, and also fun fact, you can take whatever your favorite tea is, whether it's just Lipton, whether it's Twinings, whatever, and instead of using water, you can simmer a little bit of vinegar and pour it over your tea bags, and you can make tea vinegar. So that is the base for this mignonette.
Yeah, you did great pictures of the phone for real.
There you go. They're up for grabs. Koki's got one. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Why aren't you having one with us?
Do it.
Salud. Cheers.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that great?
It really is.
Wonderful.
That's so good.
It really is.
So we can do something like that for your wedding. Although I still have it written on my calendar, Texas two-step.
Yeah, you gotta do that one.
Yeah, I gotta figure that out. And then it's a two-step process, oyster then shot. But
September 14th, and Vince is doing Oyster Shooters for cocktail hour.
yes, and like I was saying earlier, I started getting hired for different things. So
And on the riverfront?
Yes.
Yeah. We're very
Oh, I've
excited.
been to a few weddings there.
Yeah.
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 Which one?
Admiral's house.
Admiral's house.
Yeah.
Yeah, right on the riverfront.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Beautiful
so
place.
amazing that Charleston has become that like destination.
Yeah, I got one of the last Saturdays of the entire year for
you.
our wedding, which is just so crazy because
It's September.
over a year in advance.
Yeah.
And it's just Charleston has become, like you said, it's the destination.
It's been that way for like almost 2 decades.
Absolutely, and it keeps getting better for all of us.
Yeah.
That's great.
Control, I feel like.
For all of us working in the hospitality industry, it works out great for us.
Until you want to get married, and then
But then she would
Yep.
find something in her,
Yeah,
Hey,
the locals
inner
are
city.
getting screwed over here, and it's all the outsiders coming in to get married over here.
My reception was at the Legree Wearing House.
Okay, yeah,
Before it was cool.
beautiful.
before it was
Yeah,
really
now
fast.
it's
Because
At
Ferdy
Charlestown
Waring-
Landing.
Ferdy Waring was
Yep.
a friend of mine. Is that funny?
yeah.
When you see,
No, that like that you can't even get up.
No, yeah, that's like 10
you
years in
know,
advance.
the Norman Rockwell painting of the little girl that's holding the doll, and the doctor's like the heartbeat of the doll. You know what I'm talking about? And probably not because y'all are young. Whatever.
The painting.
Anyway, that woman that was holding the doll, the
Mhm.
child, okay, her son introduced me to my wife.
Oh wow.
That's Ferdy Waring's daughter.
There you go.
Wow,
That's
cool.
That's very cool.
That's a good story.
Pulling it all together.
I love that.
Ferdy Waring House before anybody had weddings there because she still lived there.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Now you.
Did you know that?
I think that Vince and
hold on.
were
Let's
around.
walk them through this. Let's walk them through that. You do it so many times.
Popping an oyster.
Yeah.
So the knife is in the hinge, which is the back, and then the front is the bill. There are two ways to shuck it. This is the more average way. You see from behind. You can go through the front for a thinner shot, but we're not going to do that because I'm not that great at it. Ultimately, you put the knife just through and you get used to it. But instead of going up and down, you actually turn it like a key. So now it is popped. But the next move is separating the meat from the shells. There's two main muscles. There's one on the top shell and the main one on the bottom. So what you end up doing is kind of like running. It's like running your tongue over the roof of your mouth, where you're just going to kind of scrape it on the underside of the top shell. So now this is separated. Bada bing, bada boom. And then the muscles right there around 2:30, 3 o'clock. So then you can slide your knife and separate it like that. And if you do it right, come right out.
Very good. Very good.
Super salty.
Can you do one more where I'm kind of a different angle because then it makes editing
Yes,
really easy.
I can. So again, we're in. You're kind of applying a little bit of pressure. Instead of going up and down, you just kind of turn it like that. And now it's officially open. And if you're really fast at it, you can just do that kind of in one motion. But for the sake of teaching right now, just kind of you pop it. And then I'm going to take the knife and kind of slide it that way to separate that muscle. It's in. Boom. And then the other muscles right there. You slide your knife to separate it, and boom, it's loose and ready to go. And then there's another move I like to do, especially for oyster shooters. It's called show in the belly. A lot of oyster shucking purists will say that's not the move. I've heard someone say it's like using a push-up bra for oysters because you're making it look good.
So,
Yeah, so is right. My main concern when I'm doing oyster shooters isn't if it's the prettiest oyster. I'm about to sauce it up and dress it up really nice. But my main concern, especially for people who aren't used to doing this, is if it's going to be a great experience for you. Is that oyster going to get stuck, or is that oyster going to come out? Is it going to be clean? Is it going to be straightforward? Is it going to be great? Go! Nice. And so I certainly don't mind lifting it out and flipping it just to double check that it is in fact loose. But yeah, that's essentially how I shuck an oyster. But we are, let's see what we want to do. Want to go spicy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do the journey.
Okay, doing the journey. 4, do.
What is
Still
that?
good.
So this is Miller High Life.
Yeah.
And why that TV
Shot
on
of
there?
beer. That's not too bad.
Not at all. So this one, have you ever done Mexican ashtray before?
I
So,
never contest to it.
so it's an unopened can of Mexican beer.
Yeah.
You put hot sauce, tahini, or pepper. Yep. You put hot. No, it's cool. No, when I first found out about this, I thought I was late to the game. I thought everyone knew about Mexican ashtrays. How wrong I was. So again, it's an unopened can of Mexican beer, and you put hot sauce, tahini, or pepper, and lime juice on top. You crack the beer, it falls in, you drink it, and it's surprisingly delicious. There was a time when I was doing my 50 Oyster Shooter streak at Amen Street that I had to go out for a bachelor party and leave my bartenders to a busy weekend in the summer.
Yeah.
And I was like, I can't not do an Oyster Shooter. Also, I don't want to leave something for them to do that's super pain in the ass on a busy weekend.
Yeah.
So someone's like, Vin, what about an ashtray Oyster Shooter? I'm like, oh my God. We always have delicious Amen Street hot sauce, which is big on flavor, not on fire. It's like Italian dressing and hot sauce have a baby. So this on an oyster with cracked pepper and fresh lime juice tastes fabulous, as you're about to see. And Mexican ashtrays, you imagine, you're using Mexican beer, but on that particular corner of East Bay and Cumberland Street, we crushed so much Miller High Life that I thought it was even more appropriate to use High Life. So then it became the East Bay ashtray. And this is one of my most favorite things I've ever done. And people are like, I want a Bloody Mary Oyster Shooter. I'm like, no, you want this instead. Not to tell you that you don't know what you want, but you really should try this. I actually had a lady.
I haven't had anything yet that I would prefer a Bloody Mary.
Well, just wait.
I like the concept of this, the tomato and the spices.
Oh, there it is, right in front of my nose.
And it's just like when you think of the basis of like the Bloody Mary, it's the clamato that was in there. It was that tomato and that clam.
Exactly right.
So it does need it's
Yep.
a tried and true pairing.
Go for it.
Pero por qué? You keep doing that. I keep doing it. Then you keep dropping it.
Those are good to go.
Go on, Mariner.
Like, I'm helping you, bro. But yes, okay, I want to take a picture of those because those look on fire.
Because they are.
When we're talking spicy, how spicy is this?
Oh, not spicy at all.
Oh.
I mean, I take that back. Yes, they're spice.
But not like
No, on a scale of mild, medium, or hot, I give it mild to medium at best.
If
I put them on my eggs in the morning all the time. I don't I sweat real easy when it comes to spicy things.
Mm-hmm.
This is very forgiving.
If you want to get a picture, we can move
I'll go
these
first.
off. Here, hold on.
Not the weenies.
We can move these off onto there.
Because I don't like real spice. So
No, this is right up your alley.
Flip this upside down and give you
I like real
that.
spice.
And then you can get them up
Ah, there you see, you got the eye.
He
bro.
knows.
Mm-hmm.
He knows. That is a good shot.
It's a great shot.
What do you think about it?
I will give you that. He's done this a time or two. Let me know when
Oh, there you go.
there. Somebody needs to send that.
Branding.
I'll get it from Vinny later.
Yeah. Oh, baby. Bunch of nerds out here.
Yeah, they're all.
We're all doing, oh my
Let me
God.
know when I can get in there with my phone.
Go for it. Mm.
That's the shot I want. I want the shot with the camera.
Oh, am I taking yours?
No, that's what I wanted. It's like, here we are, nerding out, because Vince makes the best.
Okay.
So,
The content for you then.
Mm-hmm.
thanks, content queens. So, on the subject of ashtrays,
No, y'all can get it.
yeah, dive in those, y'all.
Take it.
Everyone's
You
like,
know,
yeah,
that's where
yeah.
Vince running
Mhm.
from my house house and I get to be fat. Man, this is great. Let's go.
Yep. So while we're talking about ashtray oysters and things,
Something
I know, right? Like
doesn't
it doesn't
sound very
make it.
appetizing.
Yeah.
no, actually, and people like that sounds so gross. I'm like, no, actually, it's fabulous. And there's a whole ashtray because of when it's on the top of a can of beer. It's the cracked pepper. It's the seasoning, makes it look ashy, like yada yada yada. But when it comes to me getting paired with different products and brands, it's always, I don't always have to use Miller High Life. I can use whatever light beer you want. With this particular hot sauce, I don't know what it is about Miller High Life in a bottle, but it does work the best, not just because it was what we had at the time. But I've done that style oyster shooter dozens of times with different breweries, lager, their Pilsner, their Kolsch, whatever light beer they have. And so when I'm thinking about doing oyster shooters, I always like to have a silly name. It's part of the sell, it's part of the fun, but also if I'm going to convince someone to do something, literally step out of their shell, like, I don't like oysters, I don't like this, I don't like that, and then they have it. And just like Eva, it's like, that was the best thing you've ever tasted. I'm like, yeah. I like to make it a joke and make it fun. So for example, today we're on the food boat and we're on a creek, and I was thinking about different nautical puns and things. So I went to the store and I'm looking at all the crazy beers, and there's Low Tide, which is right around down the street, but they don't actually sell in stores. It's only at the brewery. But I found Thomas Creek, which we're on a creek. I thought that might be good. There's Leatherback, which has like coastal island lagers and stuff like that. And then there's also Tideland. And there's the Paddle Pills. I'm like, well, that's really appropriate to be on a creek right now. So we're going to do the same thing. For you. And then we're going to riff off of something I did a couple weeks ago for Revelry on Folly. I did a Casa Dragones tequila reduction and mixed it with dragon fruit and lime juice. So that was the little bit of citrus on your hot sauce and seasoned oyster. Then you chase it with their Beach House Pills, and I called it House of the Dragon. This one, we're doing the same thing.
Can you imagine? Woo! It's already loose.
He gets all excited when
Mine goes all the
I'm
way
just going to leave
around.
that there.
Yeah, constantly have to Today, I guess I'm having a
You got
bad
something to put in that chest?
day.
You got something to put in that chest?
I forgot about the part. But there might be in my car because I have a I don't know if we talked about my fresh pumped oyster shooter calendars.
I've heard about it.
I was like, that's freaking perfect. So I might actually have one in the backseat of my car.
But yeah, well, he's going to do something with them, right?
Mm-hmm. I am indeed. So that one tasted. Thanks, man. So I was very fortunate when I left Amen Street to go start this business. I landed at Rebel Taqueria in North Charleston. They also make their own house hot sauces, and they're very mild, but big on flavor. So this one's going to taste like a taco. Tropical sweet heat, roasty toasty OG. Mm-hmm.
You know the sauce.
A little bit of tahini. Mm-hmm.
It's so good.
And that's what's like really cool about this project. It's like that Vince will go and look up all local, like who's making this, how can I incorporate that? And I makes it so inherently Charleston. Like,
Thanks.
honestly, that's like, dude, you're killing it.
So
We discover new stuff about our city all the time because of him.
So this stuff is mostly lime juice, but it's pink because I added dragon fruit powder and I cooked down Casa Dragones tequila. So just a splash.
Dragon on dragon.
Yep. So since we're on your food boat and we're on a creek and it's paddle worthy, we're using Paddler's Pills with a dragon fruit style ashtray oyster. It's the Dragon Boat on the food boat in Charleston. So same style. Eat your oyster, take your time, take your breath, take your shot.
Can we do that setup?
Oh, for sure.
You want another one?
That one has colors. I love that.
All right, after this one, hang on to your shot glasses. So I'm running low, and I got a couple more things to do for
Let
y'all.
me know if you want me to rinse.
I have a dishwasher.
He's got a commercial
I got a
dishwasher.
commercial dishwasher.
So
You do?
yeah, it'll be quick.
Oh, that'd be cool.
All right, Amy.
Put them all in a container. Do you have a container? And I'll run up there and they'll be done in 2 minutes.
Hey, yo.
There you go.
Let's put them face up in there.
We'll start all over.
Thanks, man. Perfecto.
You got
This is such a cool concept.
Thank you.
So happy to get married. That's awesome.
Hey.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Oh, I'm not leaving that.
Oh, true, yeah.
He's like, no, not yet.
Not yet.
I'll do the side work, but
No.
pay me
I
first.
need 3 more. Are you done? Can I take one?
Yeah, go
They're
for it.
game now. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I'll go for
There's
it.
only 3, but I'm not shy.
Ooh, you're a cranky lady, huh? You're like, everybody's having fun but me.
Yeah, exactly.
But she doesn't want to have fun.
Yeah.
She just wants to yell at everyone else for having
She's
fun.
just
Yeah.
looking at
Hey,
Mariner.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Sassy
Like,
girl.
hey, can't relate. Can't.
You go, Miss Cookie.
Thanks again, Derek.
No, thank you.
Yeah, man.
We'll do it again when I'm able to leave the dock.
Yeah.
That spilling. That's
Wait,
some
this
spilling.
thing moves?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is food boat.
I thought that it was just stationary.
No.
So he also does from time to time a tour from North Carolina all the way to Beaufort.
Oh wow.
So just chugging along.
Hopefully next year I'll do that one with the chefs.
Beaufort to Beaufort.
Beaufort.
Mhm.
Beaufort to
Beaufort to Beaufort.
Well, you see?
Beaufort. Yeah, I know.
Same
Okay.
thing.
So good.
I still
Thanks.
can't pronounce
I
it
know.
Nope,
differently.
leave it,
It took me
leave it.
forever to understand why UG Street was UG Street.
Yeah.
Like,
Leave it.
So
Yeah, that's so
it's
good.
been 8
For the
years
Texas
for me,
Cheese
and
Chef,
I'm still
like,
what?
it'd be very easy just to do that because it's two
Yeah.
sauces.
Like, you know,
I'm like, I wonder something
bartenders downtown.
better
So
for you.
whenever, like, people
Whether
ask,
that's not worthy, but I'm like,
Go.
Airbnb,
Go on,
come on,
you
what the hell else you want
yeah,
to
Hugger Street.
Um,
You got it. Go.
It's not
good.
Hugger Street.
do? So let's see. We've done those. We've done those. All right. I think it's time for the dog and pony show.
The dog and pony show, that means the sausage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy, because everyone's got spicy palates now. I think this would be good. This will be good. And then we can do burning bushes. And you can get all the content you want because the wind has died and be perfect time to set something on fire.
Wow. My favorite.
Just,
Light this stuff on fire.
oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My boss, these pictures of the
This is
oysters.
so
Yeah.
Just blown away.
Thanks for coming, ladies.
Like, I texted her. I was just like, "Hey, do you want to come and like support Vin on a boat?" She's like, "I'm there. I can be convinced." I was just like, "I said I can be convinced."
I hired about an hour ago. So.
And I just got back from DC last night, and then we went to Wells and Jamie's. They were hosting pizza night at their house,
Yeah.
and plenty of champagne. So
It's
I'm
okay.
not.
Sorry.
I was like, "Okay, I
Okay.
got you, babe."
We
Not
good?
my body was not ready.
There he goes.
There is no off button for him.
2, 4, 6, 8.
That's when he peters out.
Ahora mismo estamos aquí.
Whenever that happens.
When he was little,
Oh, look, ducks in the
9, 10
reeds,
hours.
Koki. Hi.
She calls me in a bra.
oh, and you put her on freaking,
And I don't think
you put her on FaceTime,
I
huh?
know. I was like, oopsie. She's like, okay.
Okay, fine.
With friends like you.
Yeah. Hey, I'm always available. So you need to vent. Call me.
All right, let's see how I want to do this.
So what do you want? These are going to be the Texas style beef. These are going to be a coarser grind.
All right, chef, tell us about that sausage.
Mm-hmm.
This is all Cooper River Farm sausage. This is what I do for an actual living.
Heard.
This is my 9 to 5 is selling these to the restaurants. So, oh, you're good. You're good. It's right there. It's probably autofocus. You're good. You're good. So these are Cooper River Farm sausage. These are Texas style beef. They're gonna be.
I don't even eat meat, but I'll try that.
You don't eat meat?
It's a coarse grind.
I did not know that about you.
So the mouthfeel of these,
That's so good.
the mouthfeel is a little weird.
Is your stomach gonna be dead? If
Whatever.
You,
I have been poisoning my body for the last week, so I'll be fine. Plus, I'm heading to New York in 3 days.
There you go.
you are all over the place, man.
But yeah, those
You were saying that?
those are a coarse grind, and then you see the peppercorn in them and whatnot. They're not a hot gut like Lewis will do, but they're you know they're very flavorful.
That is so good.
We have a big restaurant chain that they'll smoke them and then fry them to blister that casing up.
Sure what it is. Just
That's
like
yummy.
having
Yeah.
kind of extra processed food. This
So,
is local.
So,
Making it.
question is, Koki, if I'm gonna do crispy prosciutto and pickles on an oyster, you want that, or do you want just the
I
pickles?
want to try how you're making it.
Okay.
Like it's up to
What
my
a-
body to survive.
What
you
a-
know?
Get over it.
Yeah, for
All right.
Get
real.
over it.
Like by choice, I haven't like eaten meat. Like I haven't like sat down or cooked meat in 17 years.
A little gonna kill you.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, cool. Because this is gonna be this is a 4-pronged attack. So this is yeah.
Attack.
Yeah, So it's one thing where it's two of them. It's a 2-move thing. Oyster, then your shot. This one actually is oyster bite. Actually, no, this is shot, bite, oyster, and then since it's the dog and pony show, you're getting
You said the prosciutto, you made it like pancetta style?
Well, I fried it like bacon. Yeah,
I'm impressed. That was very quick.
that's fine. I'll take
And then
this from
what
there.
is that one over there?
This one's kielbasa. That's the Irish banger.
Thanks, man.
Oh.
That is her.
Ah.
That was the mother of the
Oh
guy.
my god.
That introduced you to your wife. This was in 1929.
That was this. This is the day that my grandmother graduated from Florida College.
Wow.
My grandmother kept this and had no idea that.
Look at how the world works.
Isn't it something?
That is really
It's
something.
really something.
Oh, wow. That's really cool.
Enough for the girl talk.
Are
It is kind of cool though. Isn't it?
This is very cool.
Are we eating this?
He's gonna be doing something with it. I think.
Yep. So it's gonna be the dog and pony show. All right.
I love prosciutto.
Well, that actually is for something on the side.
Yes, I'll make sure my wife
Yeah.
doesn't see this video.
She gets so mad.
On TV.
No.
Oh no, I don't have any makeup. And then she's gonna say, "Oh, if I would have known it was gonna be that great." I would
Oh, golly gee.
can't win. You
Tell
can't
her
win.
to throw in some makeup real quick for real.
I don't tell her anything.
That's
41 years of marriage, I figured it out.
Kindly suggest for her.
I'm gonna try to capture this moment real quick. That
Before
dog.
we
in-
go.
Situation.
Like we knew that if this was gonna be involved, it was gonna be great. So we're like, let's go.
Hey, hey.
I love there's a meme where it's
Hey.
like this young man
Sorry.
going, "All right, ladies, listen up," and then they cut to an older man. You don't know how women work. Like, all right, ladies, listen up. Yeah, you don't know how they work.
Not gonna happen.
Wow.
Alrighty.
That's the kielbasa, Jeanette?
I don't know. What's that one?
That's just a brat. That's our baseline brat.
That's why I love brats so much.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's a big seller of ours. I say just a brat because we got a lot of.
I love brats.
But then it's local and it's like, oh, you see,
Yeah.
that's like the difference. Too.
And-
Like you're not getting anything that's like highly processed and preserved and just to make it, you know.
Yeah, and most of our stuff. So like, this is smoked and that's smoked. So it's gonna have pink salt,
Yum.
which is a little controversial for like your Puritans that are like absolutely not. Like Whole Foods wouldn't let us have that
Really?
because
of salt?
of the pink salt.
Like
'cause it-
Himalayan salt?
No, it's a curing salt.
Okay, so more like
Yeah, it's
wine.
Prague
What makes it red?
Prague number 1, Prague number 2 curing salts is what they are. And it's all allowed. It's for you to be able to smoke it. So it needs to be cured because it's going to go low and slow in a smoker. So you're in that outside the safety zone. You're in that little area where stuff can happen to meat. So it's better to cure it. So the alternative for it, like the other sausages that are out there, they have salt in them too, but it's a celery salt.
Okay.
And the problem with celery salt is it's not regulated. So though this has pink salt in it, you know exactly what it has in it. Celery salt, it's all at the discretion of whoever's making it.
Right.
And they could go really high on it or really low on it or whatever. So like it's one of those things with a lot of things where it's a selling point, right? Like if I'm selling up against somebody and they'll be like, yeah, but he's got pink salt in it. And it's like, most chefs are like, yeah, get out of here with that though. That's like the worst freaking argument you can make. Don't buy it because it's got pink salt. Yours is unregulated. So like, I don't know the volume of salt celery salt you're putting in there to cure it. So
even though the norm is unregulated, they still have, this ways of saying you don't want to have it. Like, that's kind of contradicting.
Yeah, it's all just marketing, right? That's all it is.
Right.
So like the Puritans will market against pink salt. And it's funny though, you go into any high-end restaurant and the chef's going to pull open the bottom drawer where he's got pink salt.
Yeah.
You know.
Huh.
The more we learn, now we're learning about sausage making. I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
So the kielbasa, I sold almost 900 pounds this year at the Masters of that. And then about another 600 pounds down at the Heritage down at Hilton Head. So we move a lot of that kielbasa. Like I said,
Is kielbasa supposed to be kosher?
No.
Kosher?
Yeah.
By definition.
It's the only kosher hog you can have.
I mean, I don't know if it goes against.
If it's pig, it ain't kosher.
The pig hangs out.
Yeah.
The kosher pig.
No. If you can figure out how to market that, though, you're hired.
Hey, don't
You're hired.
And
I
how?
got you with the challenge.
Don't tempt her. Don't tempt her.
I'll make a
Did you
sale.
just put hot honey on that, or was it regular?
I
honey?
put a mesquite agrodolce on there.
Oh.
So liquid smoke, maple syrup, and vinegar, and hot sauce, and pickles, and prosciutto that's fried like bacon. So the chaser underneath there, you're actually going to do first. And instead of giving you straight unadulterated candied bacon whiskey, I almost made like a true Texas style ranch water, but I did a deconstructed version of my St. Anthony drink from Amen Street, which was Blenheim ginger ale and candied bacon bourbon. So that is a mini sip of that. So I found with that drink that the ginger actually brings out the bacon in the whiskey, believe it or not. So what you're going to do is take your shot first, still hold your oyster, have a piece of meat, and then eat your oyster. And then I'm going to fill up your shell with a pony shot. And it's the dog and pony show.
Wow. Okay, hold please. And now, knowing what you know about these meats, which one would you recommend we put in there?
I like the Irish banger a lot, honestly.
Sorry, I like that her getting the shot.
Yeah.
I don't know why, I just really like that.
It makes it like interactive within itself.
Yep. Everyone's like, wow. So much. All right.
Okay.
Shot first.
Shot first. Grab a piece of
Which
meat.
one is the Irish?
Oyster.
This one.
That
That's
one.
the Irish banger.
That's the banger?
This is the banger.
That's the banger?
That's kielbasa. This is brat, and that's the Texas style beef.
Either one of those will be good, yeah. Cool. There you go, Trophy. There you go.
Wow.
Well, now,
Annie.
Take this one, I guess.
Enough. It's all right.
you want this one?
Smart.
Yeah, I'm going to get it on it.
There you go, man.
Like,
I'm going to get on it.
okay. Shot.
Shot. Mm-hmm.
Meat.
Meat.
Wow.
Obviously, take your time with that. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll try one. Here.
Wow.
Get in there.
All right. Here you go. Hold
Okay,
that.
now oyster.
Oyster. Then give me your shell.
You got to do the shot first.
You got it. Shot first. Then grab a piece of meat. And then your oyster. And then I'm gonna fill your shell back up.
Bears, wow.
Wow.
Wow. Hold it.
Oh, so enjoyable.
Oh my god.
That's the dog and pony show, man. It's the most enjoyable dog and pony show you've ever been to.
Wow. I can't. There's no other word to say.
Just
other
wow.
than wow.
Yeah, we're over here.
Isn't that right?
No,
Yep.
It's amazing.
Oh my god.
That was fantastic.
Everyone just kind of had that same low grunt of wow. Wow.
Yeah, and then that honey like lingers a little bit.
Yeah.
You get that texture from the crunchy.
Gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I sat in the parking lot with him the other day, and it was like I felt generic because it was like, wow. And then he hands me another one, and it's like, wow. And he hands me another one, I'm like, wow. I don't even know what to say. Wow.
You don't have to say anything.
Okay, now I want to try this banger.
Yeah.
Olivia, now we're gonna have to add his meat to that.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like 5 minutes sweet.
Like, Cookie hasn't had meat in 2 years, but she's doing
But she does on the food boat.
She does in the food boat, damn it.
Can you buy this anywhere, like in stores?
Should be in Harris Teeter soon.
Okay.
So we mostly just sell to restaurants.
I like it.
All
Yeah,
right.
jeez.
We
I
can
want-
just direct buy from you.
I want it all.
Jeez Louise.
And for the viewers that have been asking, I'm about to roll out an e-com point, but yeah.
You should.
Mhm.
It's honestly outstanding.
It's banging.
And that's what it changes, like
Where's the
everything,
mic? Here.
especially
You should.
for like
It's out of-
my like perspective and like food consumption and such. Like when you have something that's this artisanal, that's this local, like
Yeah.
it's so worth it. Like that's what the reason why I stopped eating meat was because it was not good for me the way that we were making food. But
Yeah.
this
Put it
is
on the
just
record that you had a
outstanding.
vegetarian meat.
Yeah, 17
Yeah.
years, 17-year vegetarian.
Anthony over at Swingin' Swine's talking about vegetarians and haunting them and terrifying them. I converted them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have a convert.
And
Yep.
as long as you're making something amazing and respecting that animal and
Yeah.
the way that it
Yep.
was fed and it was like processed, like I'm down for that.
Cooper River Farms banging bangers.
Banging bangers.
Oh god.
Bang, bang.
No, we need that.
All right. So
Mhm.
what we're
Bang
gonna
it,
do. How do I want to do this?
That's enough. Stop. You're good.
What? You might be complicating it.
No,
Hey, that's your MO.
not at all. Not at all,
Why
Cookie.
make it fun and weird?
Yeah. How do I want to set this on fire?
More bally. Come on.
Thanks for coming, ladies.
Go later. Go later.
I'm very happy you didn't decide to rot on the couch.
I can be confused.
Yeah, neither of you look like you've been suffering recently. You both look like you're thriving.
Yeah.
Thriving, yeah. 30, flirty, and thriving.
Suffering in our own ways.
Nothing a little rum and oysters can fix.
Exactly. So, let's see what we want to do. What do we want to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5.
Mhm.
You okay?
He's asking.
Oh, you heard that?
Well, I'm like standing a foot away
Yeah.
from
I thought I whispered it.
No, that was not a whisper.
You don't need to know it. He's currently in this second, all right, but
you. Oh, good.
Good.
he needs to get a liver before he's fully all right for the rest of his life.
After all that wine he got for your wedding,
Yeah, it's really unfortunate.
we're just going to have to tell him how good it is.
Hey, at least now we're gonna have our whole little stash of like really good non-alcoholic wine.
Absolutely. Alcohol removed wine.
My dad already went to like the non-alcoholic store that's
Cache.
so shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the store.
And he went and tried all the drinks, and he got 2 cases sent to him in Texas
What?
because he was
It's
so.
become a
That's
staple in
something I
our house.
did.
Yeah, he's like
There's
so
not a lot of,
gung-ho.
No, that's good.
Ooh, that's a good name for an oyster shooter, the gung ho.
Yeah.
Ooh, what would that even be?
Non-alcoholic. Let's start there.
Ooh.
Just say, Shay has some good stuff. I've done a couple of collaborations here.
My dad was like the big it's always so like such a risk, like non-alcoholic. You never know what it's going to taste like.
Mhm.
Some of it always like
Just tastes like water, yeah.
yeah.
Or like tonics, you know.
They
Mhm.
had all of them open, like every single wine open you could taste. Wow.
Want a straight
So
one?
it's on King Street, right next to the Ordinary.
Straight up.
So,
Salty
Cannon-
as hell.
Cannon and King. it's a whole non-alcoholic, alcohol-reduced wine, and it's really cool. Like for those days when you're like, okay, I don't want to hit my liver so hard, but I still want to have like that social moment. They're killing it. Yeah, they really are.
That should be part of their slogan. When you still want to have a social moment. Also a good name for an oyster shooter, the social moment. Oh my God. The gung-ho and the social moment. We're 2/3 of our way to having a whole non-alcoholic menu there. I actually did an NA1 with seed lip. I call it lip gloss. It was for a school event, actually. All right, so we're going to do it with... Hi. Nope. There's lime in it.
All right, so what are we
So this is the green tomato margarita chaser from before. The mignonette I'm going to put on there is my tropical lime mignonette, but also during COVID, I figured out the joys of making your own alcohol-soaked garnish. And I use the same method of you simmer something sweet and sticky like agave or honey and water, and you can add citrus and spice to it, simmer it for 10 minutes, take it off the heat, and add a cup of whatever liquor you want, and pour it over your jar filled with garnish, whether it's strawberries, cherries, blueberries, whatever.
Yeah.
I really like doing mezcal-soaked pineapples.
Nice.
And so, essentially, what you end up doing when you're doing this recipe is you're making your own cordial, very low ABV, kind of higher sugar, but crazy flavor because it's an infused cocktail, essentially, very low ABV. So I took that out of the jar and I simmered it down with vinegar and I put it into this mignonette. So I'm going to put all of that on your oyster. And then I'm going to light it on fire. And we're going to let it burn. Yep. Excuse me.
This is what we love.
Excuse me.
Everything tastes better with a little danger.
Just a little meat.
Now I'm addicted to this meat.
What are you doing? Are you moving?
Is it honestly?
The wind changed, so it's pushing us off the dock.
I see. Okay.
Mister.
Is it the high tide?
Watch yourself, Annie's coming over.
That-
She's good.
And so all of your sauces you're making yourself?
These are just repurposed hot sauce bottles, but yes, everything was made fresh today.
Oh, wow.
Well, with the exception of the mezcal soaked pineapple part, that takes a few days.
Mm-hmm.
And that jar of delicious fruits just chilling in my fridge. But everything here is as fresh as it's possibly going to be. These sausages were smoked today. These oysters came out of the water today. All the sauces on these freshy oysters were made today.
I was literally about to ask that.
These are Low Country cups from Low Country Oyster Farm. And those are usually my go-to guys. Not just because Cricket and Nate. Actually, I went and got 125 oysters. I brought 50 with me today, and then 75. Nate, being a really, really nice guy, drove them to my mom and dad's house in North Charleston because they're driving to Jersey tomorrow with freshy oysters for a birthday party. So awesome. My mom's like, if you get Nate to drop off the oysters, we'll pour him a drink, give him a tour of the house. And I'm like, I bet you will, Mom. I bet you will.
Which one sold him on that? Was it the tour of the house?
Just all me. Nate and my parents get along really well. I was like, oh, dude, it's like 15 minutes. I'm like, yeah, bro. You go enjoy that. I have a hunch that he'll still be there when we're done.
I know I would for sure.
His wife's like, where are you? It's Vince's mom. Oh, okay, it's fine. So I learned this trick also during COVID. At Rebel Taqueria, there was an annual taco tequila competition called Taco Combat. And during the pandemic, when everyone was stuck at the house, there was a virtual version of it. So instead of you making a fresh cocktail paired with a fresh taco live for judges and for the public, you had to make a video. And the person with the flashiest video wins. So I made a fresh picked local ingredient skinny Cadillac margarita, and I incorporated loquats, mulberries, and rosemary. And I set it on fire. And I figured out, if this breeze go away, that rosemary doesn't really go up in flames like you might want it to. So you got to give it a little help.
Yeah, so you propaned it?
Pretty much. See if it works here. Yeah. So that isn't actually going to cook the oyster at all. It's actually going to warm the sweetness in the oyster and help with the charry smokiness of the mezcal in there.
ASMR.
Mm-hmm. It's so crackly. Yeah.
It's very crackly.
And it smells great. So you get the rosemary effect without actually adding like straight pine to it, because a little rosemary can go a long way. Get the twigs off of there. Also, I have massive rosemary bushes in my front yard, so it's very easy for me to do this all the time. So you're going to eat your oyster first, knock it right out of the shell, take your shot, and then once again, there's a third pronged attack with Bush Life from Leatherback Brewing. And it's their farmhouse ale with ginger, lemongrass, sorrel, and basil. Also herbs to go with the rosemary. Bam.
Pour that into the
I'm going to pour it in your shell. Yep. Ready to go.
Oh my God.
Okay.
If we must.
Oh, more crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Shot first.
Oyster first.
Oyster first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, the lid. My hair.
Then save that shell. Actually, I'll just pour it in your shot glass. It'd be easier. Got it.
You get that margarita in there.
Mhm.
Oh my God.
All the things.
Well, that was a roller coaster of flavors, that's for sure.
Damn right.
So I don't concentrate
Wow.
well when I'm holding the camera. Which
Okay.
one's first?
What do I have to do
Oyster first.
Oyster.
Take your shot, then give me your empty shell.
Yeah, remember that the shot is going to be like a margarita situation.
Wow.
Right? And we keep saying the word wow.
What else you say? I have to give him an empty shell.
It's so hard.
Saying
There you
that.
go.
It's so hard to come up with another word.
Nice,
other than
Cookie.
wow.
What are we going to say?
That's really good. Wow, that's a medley of flavors.
Yes.
And
As my
texture,
medley
yeah.
of flavor, one of my favorite compliments my dad ever gave me just was, wow, Vin, that was a riot of flavor. I'm like, riot of flavor. Hell
Very
yeah.
nice. Really well done.
So yeah,
Yeah.
that was like, I don't know, the 230 something different flavored oyster shooter I've come up with.
Fantastic.
And
I hope you're documenting everything.
I am, if you want, actually.
Uh-oh, it's ready.
The following is totally, actually, this was updated in August of last year. A list of the then current oyster shooters. Everything I'm about to say is actually the name of an oyster shooter.
Get ready for some
The
crazy.
Gordon Bombay, the Piggyback, the Fire Rooster, the Mississippi Caviar, the Flamenco, the Cherry Tree, the Half-Ass, the Slippery Nippatati, the Cucumber Boy, the Rumquat, the Veni Vidi Vici, the Rum Runner, the Shooter McGavin, Third Day Rosé, Blue Agave, Pearswell, Brown Derby, My Mother's Day Shooter, the Ginger Jim, the Effin' Good, the Bell Slamic, the Julep Nectar, the East Bay Ashtray, Padre Paloma, the Blue Coat, the Basilisk, the Direwolf, the Sucker Punch, the Diacon Alley, the Mary Mosa, the Verse 22, the Kimbo Slice, the Labor Daisy, the Cone of Uncertainty, the No Way Jose, the West Side Story, Always Bright, Never Sunny, the I'm Ron Burgundy, the Vodka Fran, the Blackfish, the Dead Man's Toe, the Goes Without Saying, the Pedal to the Floorsman, the Pecan and a Pear Tree, the Darkness Stormtrooper, Day After Tomorrow, Cool Cat, the No, Let Me Have One, the Sensu Bean, the George A. Dickle Pickle, the Blade Runner, the Honey Dripper, Jerry's Treasure, the June Bug, Belmont Steaks, goes na. Call It a Day, the Fresh Prince of Luke Belair, the Cucumber Boy #2, the Ricky Picardo, the Weave Underground, the Three Rights Make a Left, the Last Straw, the Perfect Sesh, the Wild Goose Chase, the Roca Coney Tigre, the Elijah Thornberry, the Mount St. Melon, the Grandmaster Slap, the Marvelous Mrs. Basil, the Whole Brine Yards, U-Tang Killer Bee, Cabana Grass, Lion Share, Brute Strength, Gene Pool, 46 Caliber, Expecto Patronum. Last time we were on a boat together, we did that one. one.
Good one.
Bees, trees, in the seas, the mulberry bush, the quench press, the man cub, the cocoa loco, the key lime pirate, Three Amigos, Mother Teresa, CBD, Tropic Like It's Hot, Furlaner Ragnarok, the Island Ashtray, the Sir Duke, the Lightning Bug, the Flutter Cup, the Gin and Juice, the Marlboro Red, the Burning Bush, El Mismo Soul, Plunderstruck, Fruit I Am Your Father, the Sour Hour, the Agent Romanoff, the Exchange Rate, Como Estan Peaches, Como Estan Beaches, the LT Smash, the Smoke Cantina, the Faber-Tooth Tiger, the Mr. Experience, the Rue Barbara Walters, the Hog Dylan, the Honey I Do, the Rose Marry Me, the Boba Fetropolitan, Takes Two to Mango, the Spice Lager, the Standard, the Sweet Heat Caroline, the Lounge Lizard, the French 575, the Captain Insano, Octung and Cheek, Piggy Smalls is the Dillis, the Cheshire Cat, the Briny Deep, the Jungle Boogie, the Kettle to the Metal, the Rind Your Business, the Knuckle Puck, the Blushing Brine, the Bro Country Cup, the Jedi Ride Tricks, the Broquation, Garden of Eden, Pennsylvania Dutch, Gridiron, Scotchy Scotch, Rich Mahogany, Fruit Stripe, Quat Squash, Bow and Arrow, Fischel Castro, Sebastian Bach, Marilyn Monroe, Hamilton Porter, Sunday Driver, Alexander the Grapefruit, Tap Dance, Foggy Bottom Boy, the Mutinous Mate, the Yam Ho, the Sao Fang, the Pirate Lord of Singapore, the Warhol Notes, the La Margritona, the Francis Marion Bacon, the Bellagio, the Mirage, the MGM Grand, the Yamurai Warrior, the Mugshot, the Giddy Up, the Red Rider, the Slush Fund, the Reyes Mysterio, the Great Yambino, the Truffalo Soldier, the Mescalero Brothers, both Rico and Suave, the Jitterbug, the Don Juanimo Bay, the 70 Coupe de Ville, the 42 Caliber, the DJ Razzie Jeff, the DJ Salad, the Action Jackson, Don Daly on the green at 42 under par.
Wow.
That was not all of them.
I'm recording you so we can put a beat behind it.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Your mind never ceases to amaze me.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So that's how you do it.
There you go.
Yeah, and it's all turned into a very silly, fun, delicious business for all parties involved.
That's good.
So
That's
great.
fantastic.
It's just so wild to me that
Yeah.
you know you were such an amazing bartender, like all the time, and you found this as your niche. Like it's just so wild to me. Like it's so specific, and you fucking kill it.
I have really silly ideas, and I've found a way to manifest them into super specific, delicious culinary delights. Yeah,
Where's this cookbook that you've been?
He better.
It's on the
be
way.
working on it.
it's on the way. I'm about to go
Saying
dark
this
for.
like 2 years.
Yeah, I've been saying for like 4 years.
But you've seen how it's grown, like.
And not all of those are going in the book either.
No, but I need this book.
We're having fun.
Yeah, having fun. But no, it's I'm about to go dark after this month, and people are like, "Where'd Vin go?" I'm like, I'm like, if someone has to hold me accountable, it's just me, and it's very easy to be like, well, I want to be social, I want to do this. Like, no, Vin, stay the hell home, and you will not don't turn on that TV. You are on your computer. You are writing. I don't care if you don't actually progress in a chapter. It's like write anything. You have it is a. See?
It's actually a great coffee table book, but also a really good, just.
Yeah, and it's not just party book, but it's not just how all the different ways you can have oyster shooters. It's how
Parties have like do these 10.
and also it's the fun process behind it. It's like the story of how I thought of the Roca con mi tigre, or the Ricky Picardo, or the George A. Dickel twist, and like stuff like that.
It's so great too. So
Yeah.
like when you write
And
it down,
that's another challenge of trying to write the way that I talk with also being grammatically correct, and now without using too many commas and too many run-on sentences.
Well, that's why you have a proofreader.
Oh my God, or AI. Like, you don't need a brain.
I'd rather use my brain. It's big and delicious.
It's honestly probably better for you to just word vomit and then have someone else come in and actually structure it into.
I can hook you up with an editor.
It's an AI editor.
No, it's a dude.
It's a real man.
What's really cool was, for example, you were just now explaining that you thought of the mezcal and the pineapple.
Yeah, that'd be cool to hear the story.
Oh, yeah.
Of flavor profiles that go together. So that also allows the host or whoever to go and prepare food around those flavors,
Yeah.
because it makes so much sense.
And the book doesn't have just oyster shooter recipes. You get the garnish recipes. You get infusion recipes. I, for lunch today, used this agrodolce, this maple mesquite delicious gooey sauce in a veggie stir fry. It was onions, it was mushrooms, it was bell peppers, tomatoes, spinach, and some chicken and tomatoes. And I just did salt, pepper, hot sauce, and this, and it was fabulous. That's like my go-to meal these days. It's just veggie stir fries all the time.
You have like a whole chapter of like your mignonettes and then what you can do outside of oyster shooters with your mignonettes.
Well, they're flavor chapters. It's the lemon chapter, it's the lime chapter, it's this, it's that. And there's just a base recipe at the top of each chapter. And then you kind of give you different shooters based off of that base recipe, and you tweak it. Like this way, you get this delicious oyster shooter. You tweak it this way, you get this delicious oyster shooter. And that one has a really silly story. And you get this one that comes with a whole extra side recipe. And on and on and on and on it goes. Yeah.
We need this.
That's fun stuff.
Yeah, hardcover.
Hardcover. Right now, hardcover.
Hardcover, so I can put it in my coffee table.
Does anybody want anything else? Talk to me. I'm here.
So I'm a huge mignonette fan.
Okay.
Can you like taste me on a couple mignonettes?
Sure.
Mignonette tour.
Mignonette tour. So I gave you the Tom Fool, the green tomato one. You have the tropical lime one. So we can do the tropical lime one that's not as sweet. So it'd be this guy. And then actually we can do a splash of rum in there.
It's rum and coke.
Yeah.
There you go. Hit that. And where's that bottle? Aha, perfect. And it's chilled now. Nice. There you go, Koki.
Another local product.
It's Beyond Good from Beyond Distillery.
So good.
This rum is local?
Yeah.
So it's our friends.
not
They
gin.
they have a distillery in North Charleston.
They make a good gin.
He is the only reason that the liquor store on the corner has Beefeater. The only guy on the island.
Gin too.
The only guy on the island that
I don't know that's true, but he has fun with it. I walk in and he goes, oh, all of our Beefeater customers have arrived.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I used to be Beefeater, and then
Cut
I
my
switched
goal.
to Tanqueray, and then now I just try and drink local. But you gotta try with that. You do too, mommy. Like that is fire. You see the fact that you were like, I brought that coconut, and you found the perfect pairing.
Yeah.
Like it's just
That's so
the
good.
way your mind works. Mwah. Like,
What would we call that?
no, dude, you're the master with the name.
Well, no, I like making a collaborative effort. So Beyond Distilling on a food boat on John's Island on a river. What's the name of this creek, by the way?
Murray.
Murray?
Yeah, it's
So Penny Creek.
Penny, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's Murray Creek.
That
Penny's on the other side, right?
right.
Gotcha.
Yeah, on the other side of that island.
Yeah, because I like smell meat and like been salivating.
I got the vegetarian over there salivating.
Over here,
over
like not like the one
So,
vegetarian. Like,
grab a piece of meat and drizzle some of that on there.
don't like-
Vegetarian.
Did you miss that? Were you up washing dishes when she said that? 17 years vegetarian.
Yeah,
We fixed that
Mhm.
I know, dude, in the best way.
on your grandson.
Oh my
It's a
goodness.
little peanut.
As of today?
Gosh.
Oh, wow.
He came
Zero.
Monday.
What?
Oh my God.
Hey,
Really?
You must
congratulations.
smell delicious.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my
Wow.
God,
Yeah.
what a
Oh,
chunk.
goodness. Wow.
Little peanut baby.
Congratulations.
He looks edible.
He looks edible.
He is so cute.
There you go.
He does look edible. That's so funny.
I'm like, oh, he must smell delicious.
Oh, he's perfect.
Oh, cannibalism jokes.
Sa- Santiago Donatello.
That's his name?
Santiago
Santiago
Donatello.
Donatello.
Nice.
It's a hell of a name.
That is a hell of a name. Did you say to put this on
For short, it's like
Vitello,
Sam
Vitello.
Dunn. Like,
It's all
not
all O's.
like Sam Dunn.
What is this
like,
again?
that's his name.
Something I can use at your wedding if you want.
Yeah, he said it was molasses.
That's maple, mesquite, and vinegar.
Mm.
Yep.
Yum.
You put
Super
it on
happy.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Mhm.
disgusting.
Ah,
Wow.
gross.
Vincent, how dare you?
God. The sun
Where do
is.
you get the oysters from?
So again, these are locals. They're from Low Country Oyster Farm.
In the
And they-
basin.
Yep, they got plucked out of the water this
They
morning.
bring singles like that?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Wow.
They grow them top water
Yep.
in cages, so they're
Wow.
hmm So yeah, instead of long, skinny local oysters like the wild ones
Yeah.
you see,
Delicious.
they pluck them out of the water periodically and they'll roll them. And so as the oysters are growing long, the soft shell growth in the front, as they roll it, it chips off that shell growth.
Yeah.
And the oyster has all this energy. It's like, I got to grow somewhere.
Yeah.
So it grows down. And also they're rolling it. So it makes a curvy, cuppy oyster. Yeah. Who's next?
Right.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, you had one. You want one?
Right, and
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs one.
Joe can try it.
Well, you just had that one. You need the same one. I got another one for Joe.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go inside and go sleep.
Mhm.
Just can't hang like he used
So
to.
mellow. I'm so obsessed with them. I've been to the distillery this last week.
Oh, that's really good.
Mhm.
And have you been?
I haven't yet.
Oh
No.
my god! Like it's so
What
impressive.
distillery?
Beyond.
Beyond Distilling is in North Charleston, and these were the guys that distilled Hudson Baby whiskey
Mhm.
from New York. And when they sold it to William Grant, they came to Charleston and opened a distillery here.
Oh wow.
What's really cool is like these kids have lobbied and changed the law about employing people with mental disabilities. And their entire distillery just has a staff of 40 neurodivergent kids, and they're teaching them a skill. And they work in the distillery. They put on the labels.
Cool.
It's so heartwarming. I cried like 4 times. I was just like, I can't believe you guys think I'm a good
That's so
person when you're
amazing.
changing the world like this.
There you
They
go.
think I'm so highly, and I'm like, oh, I am nothing.
Do they do tours? You can like
Yeah,
go on
they
tour.
just and they're about to triple the size of the
What is that?
distillery
This is tea infused George Dickel.
this next week.
That's the old George A. Dickel twist. Yeah.
Just because you said you didn't like it.
I think I didn't like it. I prefer not.
It has been working the whole time. So.
Right. And the recipe
I
that
didn't
was
bother looking at it.
I am really impressed.
I don't know.
Thank you very much, man.
You're having fun too.
Yeah, I am. It's easy. When people ask me what I do, I'm like, people like you, a chef. I'm like, actually, I'm a bartender. But yeah, it's very silly, as she says, super silly niche that I've found.
Oh, it's so cool. Yeah.
Well, you're going to be the best. Period.
He is already.
I didn't bother looking
What happened?
The TV's been out. I don't know why.
Which one?
That one that allowed me to see everything.
Here you go.
The same bracket?
Sam broke it.
good. I didn't
Damn
touch
it.
anything.
Got that in your neck.
That's awesome.
Thanks, man. What else we got?
It's ridiculous.
You want a pony? You ready for a pony?
It's ridiculous.
We need
Isn't that great?
some new thing that we could say besides wow.
Want a pony?
Ah,
Okay.
I gave up drinking.
You did?
I'm cheating a little bit.
Heard.
We got a bit.
Just a little.
We got a
bit.
vegetarian eating meat, so
Yeah, I mean, might as
Okay,
well.
bartender, you have to follow my. I just had a bolt over here.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she came in very pro with that. Well, you guys are over there. She comes in. She's like, I have this giant can to open, and she just cracks it right on this bolt. I was like, just like that was fantastic.
You want to come through? Here you go.
Yeah, I have the moves.
Only cooking.
All of the moves.
I used to have a favorite corner at my bar. I used to bartend. I'm from Puerto Rico, and I was in Puerto Rico for 30 years. And so I used to bartend, and we do, piña coladas off. Like, you make $700 a shift, And so you find a way to crack open a can real quick.
Joe's wife, the other half, is
Yeah.
from Bayamon.
Lives in
From Bayamon?
Bayamon.
What?
Puerto Rico.
Have you gotten stabbed yet?
I got tried to. I just can't out.
No, he's talking about your wife.
That's
He's
what
talking
we
about, he's talking about Macarena.
Talk about wife. No, my wife ain't gone that far.
What is this?
Are you from the city or where are you from?
I'm from Maya West. I'm West Coast.
I love white man.
Maya West, Rincon, that's where I'm from.
One of my ancestors.
Yeah.
That's
Love
yeah.
Quebradillas.
Yeah, Quebradillas is gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
It's the pirate city.
Olivia,
It's Quebradillas.
what can I get you?
I didn't know
Whatever you
that.
want to make me.
Whatever I want to make.
Dude, I just want another one of what you just gave me.
Okay,
That was wild.
I'm gonna give it to you.
Absolutely. I'm trying to get them all to come to Puerto Rico for my 40th in December. So
In December?
we'll see if we have any energy or budget after Olivia's wedding.
December what?
Oh, 11. So
Ah.
after the 14th. You'll get the email.
Okay.
When you're my age, you ask the 40th what? I know it's a 40th.
I'm very surprised I made it this far. So won't stop. You don't have to.
I have so many
This is kind
40s.
of place. This is it.
Could be the
It did get no,
wedding anniversary.
She's not old enough to have any other 40s.
No, 40th wedding anniversary.
Yeah.
It's like
So then you guys met here.
She went to college Charleston. I told you. It was a blind date.
Yeah.
Her, that woman's son, set us up on a blind date. And I didn't know I was going on a date, and she didn't either. It was just like real spur of the moment.
I love that.
Just like introduce y'all, just like, okay, bye, and just left y'all two alone.
I was just like,
Hey, it worked out. 41 years ago.
Is this a date?
Wow.
I guess it is.
Well, congratulations on that, for real.
And I still like her most of the
Yeah.
time. Most of the time.
She still cooks for you?
Yeah.
Then that's it. Amazing.
Thank you, Olivia.
That makes sense why you said you can't tell her to put makeup on.
Mhm.
Hell, I ain't gonna tell her shit.
Right? He's like,
I'm content.
I know
I'm
better.
good. I'm good.
That's really amazing. That's so good. And then the good thing about this is like you can't feel guilty because it's oysters. You know?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's just a little treat.
It really is.
200 oysters
Give it
later.
100.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, it seems like we've done nonstop oysters since we've been out here, but between mostly y'all, we've gone through, like, I don't know, 3 dozen, 4 dozen max. That's not a lot.
I wasn't expecting this time this early on.
Yeah.
I was not at all expecting it to be this good.
Oh my God.
It happens a lot.
The other day, he was doing a little pop-up at Second Sunday on King Street. You know, I'm like, oh my God, there's
What you have to do is train other people,
and he
and then
has
send them out and make money.
So that's,
It's like multiple.
it's not as easy as it sounds.
Probably isn't. No.
And it's not that, I mean, I could teach anyone to pop an oyster. I've taught a 7-year-old how to do it.
That part
Hey,
I can do.
Koki.
Creating all the different.
There you go. But it's also.
So you like do parties? Is that what you
Oh yeah. For example, so one of my best friends from growing up. He's about to be a priest on Saturday in New York. So I'm flying home to Jersey, and then stopping at our family friend's house, and it's her birthday. And my mom, like I said, my buddy Nate drove oysters to my parents' place. They're driving up tomorrow with the fresh oysters that we have today. So when I get up there and we spend the night with them on Friday before the thing on Saturday, I have been commissioned to do Oyster Shooters for this birthday party. And then when I fly back,
so are you gonna fly all of this?
I don't like Catholics.
no.
I guess I'm driving off the list.
Yeah, the oysters are already up there.
He's actually a
but
decent.
You're safe.
Oh my God, I should get off this boat now.
No, that you should go over that.
I don't go to Catholic church.
Yeah, I'm just
anymore,
fine.
but-
Just-
So
No, just kidding.
when I fly back on Sunday, I'm prepping for Monday morning where I'll be doing the Hardest Yard Celebrity Golf Pro-Am tournament in Kiowa.
Oh, wow.
And that's Greg Olson's heart research charity for MUSC Children's Hospital and stuff like that.
Yeah. Wow.
So I do stuff like that. And then the following weekend is Odyssey Bottle Shop on James Island's 2-year anniversary. So I'll be doing Oyster Shooters for that. And then I have a handful of private things through the summer. But after that Saturday,
Gotta write this book.
yeah, I'm done. I take a break in the summertime from doing public pop-ups just because it's so hot. And I've also bartend in addition to doing this. So having 2 jobs for 9 to 10 months straight, I start to notice the cracks forming in other aspects of my life.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, I should just chill. And there's no one telling me I have to do more than I am. So I'm in charge.
Yeah.
And that was one of the first things I learned my first year of doing this. Like I got to about May and I was not burnt out because I still really wanted to do it. I wake up like so excited, but then I would go to work or I would get ready to do a pop-up and I would like, Vinny, still need to do laundry. Vinny, still got to pay this bills. Still got to run these errands. And like other things weren't getting done. I'm like, how the hell am I going to do this? And I'm like, Vin, no one's telling you, you got to keep going. You could chill. This is your company. So I strategically take a break or at least slow down. But then at the end of the month, I'm going to Chicago to see my sister for a week. It's also my birthday. I'm overnighting oysters out there. So I'll be doing oysters. I'll be doing oysters. Yeah, doing oyster shooters. Well, no, for my sister's friend's dinner party. And then also I'm going to try to meet up. Y'all know Davy Jones. Yeah. So he's Mr. Beam Suntory out there. And while my sister still lives right around the corner from 3 Dots and a Dash, and she's in like the business district. I'm like, Davey, I'm gonna have oysters on the streets of Chicago. What Asian whiskeys you got? Like, what do you want me to do real quick?
Like you got all the talk guys, like these guys.
All the good stuff. So I'll be doing something with that. And then there was a gentleman I met at the Monday after the Masters golf tournament in Myrtle. I did it last year, then did it again this year. And he was like, I'm having it on me right now. He's like, I still have your Oyster Shell business card from last year. I show it to all these different people. And believe it or not, my bars in Chicago, we've done Oyster Shooters in the last year. We tried to make yours, but they weren't exactly the same thing, but people love them. I want to fly you out there and do this and do that. Are you interested? And I'm like, yeah, man. I'm like, sure, bring it on. And I haven't heard from him. I'm going to reach out to him one more time. Even if I don't hear from him, I am going to take the 45-minute train ride into Aurora with my cooler. And I'm just going to like roll up and like, if he's there, he's there. If he's not, I'm just going to get some cool content on the streets of Aurora, which apparently where Wayne's World was set. So have shots and Vin will travel, man. Yeah. Fun stuff. It is so nice out.
Yeah, you're gonna get like one of the killer sunsets.
Yeah,
like that sunset right there.
Yeah.
Where are they? Oh, so good.
Do you think you can scrounge something up if I pull that chest out?
Smell him.
We'll see. Oh, she'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know how many Catholics are on the boat, but there's a fair amount of them.
Here? You say now? Yeah. I guess
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm probably the only one that's not Catholic here.
I technically am Catholic, though.
Sam, I'm coming out there.
Maybe not.
You're a deacon?
Yeah.
Where?
Joe,
Here.
can you grab that?
Here, I'll get it.
Oh, you got.
Yeah.
We're going.
Where do you want to go?
The dock.
Okay.
So how do you have over there?
That's right by my house.
With that trunk?
Other way.
Right behind.
I got it.
Right here?
Yeah, but it's gotta go.
Right there.
So I'm doing a summer marathon. Oh, she's.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're all the same together.
We're just trying to make it another day. That's what
Figure it out.
It's a summer
You
marathon.
would have said
And Vince is actually the first one
Never know.
for this summer.
This is really cool.
So the idea is for this summer is everyone I get out here is going to put something in the chest.
Oh, that's really cool.
So by the end of it, I got a big treasure chest full of.
That's fine.
And so what are the rules of the stuff that you can put in?
Well, I mean, like the guests are like mixologists and chefs. So really, whatever they want to put in, they put in. Like there's some like I'm guessing, like Fred Newville's got a book out, and he's probably going to put his book in there and stuff like that. And apparently, Vince doesn't have a book, so whenever he quits slacking and has a book to put in there, I'll get him back out here.
She's like, I haven't.
Yeah. That's what we all do when we get first in business, and then you're like, why am I neglecting myself?
Absolutely. And it's very important to get like pulled back in. Well, you gotta have a support system that supports you in that, that's for sure.
So I really wanted to get the fresh pumped oyster calendar, but I completely forgot about that. This is actually a great second idea, though.
There you go.
Yeah. Is it already open?
No, well, I mean,
Cool.
oh, sorry, that's got to come out.
Okay.
And you're going to be the first one putting it. Yeah, let's not open it all the
Cool.
way. This thing's like ancient.
Yeah.
As you can tell.
Wow.
As you can tell. So
Cool. Well, yeah. This is some fresh gear from Rebel Taqueria, where I also bartended, 1809 Reynolds Avenue, North Charleston. If you liked the red and the green oyster shooters that look taco flavored, the Reyes Mysterio, the delicious Mexican ashtray, all the way from the 619 to the 843. Rebel Taqueria is the place for you. If you like Star Wars, Rebel Taqueria is the place for you. If you love tequila, Rebel Taqueria is the place for you.
if you like ice cream.
Yeah,
Freaking taco.
Yeah, the ice cream taco. We have it. It's so good. But we also have really sick gear. Tacos, tequila, and cold beer on your hat. I love this hat. I'm actually kind of sad parting with it. But you know what? I've barely worn it. It's perfect for your chest, and it's going in. Thank you, Charleston Food Boat.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
going.
On your back.
Throughout
Right.
quarantine, like I moved back for 6 months. My kids were doing virtual, so we just put everything in storage.
Oh,
and got
the
moved.
food here sucks.
We get oysters. In Puerto Rico, we don't have oysters because we're warm water, so we just get
Oh my
ostiones.
God.
So
The Burger King's better there.
I know because they have to
Everything.
source local beef. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. The church's chicken is like
Everything's
like,
better there.
It's a
Have you
deli
been there?
because it's organic
No,
local
I
chicken.
Everything.
I want to go.
Well, you're coming in December. If you,
There you go.
I'll send you the stuff.
I'm telling you, the mistake I made was when they asked you like garlic. And I'm like, I'm Italian. Of course I like garlic. No, Puerto Ricans like garlic. They like a whole different level of garlic.
And it's because they have the mentality that garlic is such a carcinogen that it's going to keep them alive longer.
Yeah.
So they put garlic on everything. Like my dad is obsessed with garlic on that level as well. Like
Yeah.
you would have.
But
oh my
for
God,
me, I was up all
garlic.
night. I was up all night. I hated
Yeah,
like.
heartburn.
Oh
Oh my god.
But it's because they believe in
Yeah,
that.
I was like, yeah, lay it on me.
My
No,
partner said the same thing about my dad. He's like, well, you're dad. You will cook something and be just like, I made the pasta today, like your dad will make it. I'm like, okay, carry on the garlic.
We used to go to some place by the airport. In
Mhm.
Carolina.
Juan.
Mhm.
Yes. That's it. And they had these trucks out there,
Yeah.
pinchos.
You get a whole meal
And
with
all
the
it was
garlic
meat.
bread.
It's awful.
$3.
Yeah.
You know, like this
It
is like
was
the
just so
most
good.
amazing organic
And
chicken.
everybody's happy. It's just nice. It's nice.
And everybody's
So
happy.
yeah, so I'm from
Everybody's
the
happy.
West Coast, so I'm gonna try and get everybody to land in the Aguadilla airport
Yeah.
rather than the San Juan one, renting a van, doing a whole thing. So it's gonna be really fun. I was
When
like,
are you going?
December.
So-
Yeah.
Oh
And, you know,
my
the weather's
God.
gonna be nice, and you know, Christmas in Puerto Rico starts
It's
with
the
Thanksgiving, so I want them all to like experience my side of the island.
I started hearing the assaulters.
Uh-huh.
They're gonna kill this
Aside
guy.
that, I mean, yeah.
They're gonna kill the
They
guy.
just show up to your house with
They start
instruments, and you
playing
better
that.
give us
How
alcohol
funny.
You
and
start
food, 'cause
cooking.
we're
You
gonna
gotta start
play
cooking
music.
2:00 in the morning.
Yep.
Whatever.
So funny.
I'm
It is so
very happy
fun.
that you know about El Santos.
It's awesome.
I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so fun.
So it's gonna be a good time. I was telling her, she was like, "What are you gonna do for your 40th?" Oh, maybe I'll go to Dubai, maybe Japan, who knows? And now it's just like,
Puerto Rico.
I
Puerto
turned
Rico's-
41. It's like, no, I want to bring everybody and have a great time there.
It'll
That's
be the
fair.
best time you've ever had.
Yeah, when you said Dubai, you were like,
Yeah.
Dubai cooking.
No, that's been moving for the entire month of December, so she can't make it because
Yeah.
she's going to Dubai for a month.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
There you go,
I
cookie.
have no desire to go.
My favorite.
Yeah. There you
It's like a very long flight to get to Dubai.
go. Mhm.
Puerto Rico's only 2 hours and a half, baby. So I got
Yeah,
it.
for sure.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
My wife is actually going to Spain.
Uh-huh.
in Santiago de Compostela,
Gotcha.
and we're going there mid-July.
So my
We
husband,
go there every year. We
my-
stay a couple weeks.
my father's father, my first husband, he's from Galicia, so Spanish as well.
That's where my family's from. Yeah.
Yeah.
How
There-
funny.
My kid's last name is Chamor.
The problem is you can't understand the language.
Mm-mm.
You can't.
Yeah, you can understand the culture either.
don't speak
They're
Spanish.
intense.
You can stand food. Food's awesome there too.
You know, they were the ones-
Pulpo and all that. Yeah.
football and everything. Football is honestly
They don't
my
eat vegetables
favorite.
at all.
My favorite is octopus.
The only
Octopus and
that's
everything.
it.
Yeah.
They'll eat a potato every now and then. But that's about it.
I was in Barcelona.
Yeah,
Last
the
year.
potatoes will be sous vide on the pulpo, like
Yeah, that's
pulpo fat.
It's so good.
Oh,
It
no, put it on
really is.
everything.
It really is.
And saffron. Oof.
I found oysters actually when I was in Spain. I used what little Spanish I knew to take the train into the market. I asked the guy at the seafood restaurant the night before where he would go to get oysters if he was at his house. It's like one of these two markets. And so I went and I found oysters out there. And they are not like these. They were French. And they were big and they were meaty. They're salty, but they were a little aggressive on their own. Like if you're a first-time oyster eater, like I wouldn't put that on you. Like I'm used to it. Like I like trying different things. I like appreciating the different flavors. These were hefty. And also I just
France.
but I also discovered And these weren't balloons. These actually were like really good cuppy ones. And I made good oyster shooters with what I had like at the corner store down the street. I also discovered, for the sake of the book, I'm like, yeah, anyone can do this. I'm like, Vin, like, I had trouble doing a mignonette because when I went looking for rice wine vinegar, champagne vinegar in this market, no one had it. But there was rice wine. I'm like, yeah, and I got it. It was brown. I'm like, huh.
So what is it, unfiltered?
It had coloring and it had other shit in it. It wasn't just rice wine vinegar. This was in Spain, and I was making lemon mignonette with it, thinking it was going to be like this, and it was
not.
No, I had to doctor it up. Like, you know, my normal ratios, I'd used a fraction of that. The second time around, it worked way better. And then there was this open fire grill restaurant at the bottom of the building where we were staying at. Really, really nice guy. It was like a husband and wife. And I asked him if he liked oysters. He's like, yeah. And so I went upstairs. I filled up a frying pan in the Airbnb with ice, and I came downstairs and just styled this dude out. And he had the sauce. Wow. And yeah, it was. I had such a good time. And he's just like, oh, your sauce is so nice. I'm like, your sauce is so nice. He's like, Iman. He's like, you know, we cannot work 15 hours a day. It's not sustainable. It's like, we should just go to the beach in Pablo now and just sell salsa. I'm like, let's fucking do it. Yeah, really, really nice guy.
But that's really cool that, you know, you even, like, when you leave town, you still, like, bring your DNA and you want to, like, try what, you know, you're doing over here.
And
like,
speaking of the calendar I neglected to put in that chest, Miss August, her name's Lola. She's almost like a bluish, purple, black and white Dalmatian wiener dog looking thing. I met her in my apartment building. And I was like, oh, man, because I'm looking at all these dogs. I'm like, man, it'd be really cool if I could get a fresh pupped oyster shot while I'm in Spain. And then one day I'm going back up to the apartment and I rang the elevator. It opens up and out bounds this tiny little puppy, like, hello, how are you? Hi. I'm like, oh my God. And I found out that this dog lived 2 doors down. And so our last day there, I actually caught her owner outside walking them and used my broken English. Like, actually, we speak English. I'm like, thank God. And so I was like, because it's really hard to get it across to regular strangers. Like, I have an oyster shooter business and I take pictures of puppies, of dogs with oyster shooters. Can I please take a picture of this dog? Let alone doing it in a different language. But I got a really cool shot from right outside the building, and I'm going to mail them a calendar.
That's so cool.
I have the international paperwork from the post office on my dining room table. I need to do that this week. 3 more oysters. Who wants some?
I'll take one.
One.
Have the oysters been cooked? These are not cooked at all, right?
Oh, not at all. No.
Yeah.
They
open pretty easy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Easily.
Vince is also using a oyster knife made by a local company.
That's Toadfish.
So I like using this knife for these oysters. This is not the knife that I learned on. If you want one more oyster, what flavor you want? Citrus or okay. Don't care either.
I'm good. Yeah,
Someone else can have it.
I'm gonna finish maybe here.
Cool. So when I first learned to shuck, when I took over the job at Amen Street, I hated this knife. I thought it was too thin. I thought what's a pepper grinder? I thought it didn't dislocate the muscle well enough. It's almost too fine. And I was used to well, actually, I didn't even like these. These were too long. But with shucking blades, actually, this is really great. Ooh, yeah. Hey, yo.
Cookie knows I love my Topo.
Yeah, she needs her sparkling water.
Mm-hmm.
I already had one today.
But I found that with a thinner shell, a thinner, finer blade works really well. So over time, when I started this business, I'm like, you know what? This works really freaking well. And now it's hard for me to go back to the broader blades. That being said, if it's a bulkier one, well, I think the small oyster is how the consistency of the shell. Because if I can just look at it and be like, that is going to hold up. If I just kind of like go with like my head turned around, like it'll be fine. The shell's not going to break off. These guys are a little more delicate. And I've cut myself plenty, but it's never actually on the knife. It's actually on. So
Me too.
most recently, it was just on my thumb because I popped one of these and I rotated it and I squeezed it, and just the side of the shell was like razor sharp, just at that right angle. It was like the gnarliest little paper cut, right where you don't want it to be. Or if you are shucking and you go through with too much force and the oyster gives, thankfully you have your glove or your rag there, so the knife goes all the way through, doesn't cut you, but your thumb on your shucking hand just slams right into the back, the pointy end of the shell. So you just, and it's again another blunt shell-filled paper cut. You're like, this is just great. And it's always right on your thumb. It's right where you don't want it to be. But we're doing East Bay ashtrays for the last one. Mm-hmm. Sure. You're welcome. Shout out to Amen Street Fish and Raw Bar, corner of East Bay and Cumberland Street at 205 East Bay. Cheers.
Cheers. Perfect way to end it.
Wow.
It really is.
Yeah, very good.
You know the perfect way to end this with some meat.
There you go.
Yeah. Thank you, Derek.
No, thank you.
Yeah. Congrats for the food book.
Awesome.
What, like I said, what you're gonna get
Hey,
here
live
shortly.
50 minutes away. Let me know when you're having
That right there. It's like one of the best sunsets.
Yeah.
ever.
Wow.
It's just over the marsh.
I was so lucky to be here.
Fantastic sunset.
Yeah.
Just made me feel better.
Hell yeah. We won't tell your wife.
You tell her.
This was so cool. Guys.
She's a sport.
Come here. Hey, Mommy, Becky? I know.
There.
There you go. You're like, oh, she don't like her, but I do. Becky?
So how do y'all know each other?
So I
Pay
met
attention to
these
her.
ladies from
No, no.
when I worked at Amen Street, actually.
So y'all work there. Y'all bartender?
So she was, or is still a rep, but not anymore. So when I
You
was,
got another job?
For what?
she was in the Bacardi portfolio, but she was Mrs. Patron.
Yes, he was a self-patron tequila.
And Koki is just bartender extraordinaire around
If you
town,
want-
been here, there, and everywhere,
If
and
you
just
want a
slays it
picture,
everywhere she
can
goes.
walk.
And so through,
What?
yeah, but mostly actually the whole Oyster Shooter thing and going to Amen Street is how I met both of these ladies. Because Koki worked at Kane Rum Bar right down the street for that time, and then she went elsewhere else.
Stay.
I said elsewhere else, but yeah,
Stay.
it's all just.
Yeah, I used to bug him to bring in
Stay.
Patron all the
Hey.
time.
She did.
He's like, just give me the damn.
Yeah.
I got marketing
You got a good
agency,
one?
and we do
You good?
experiential events for Constellation Brands. So I do all of
That's
the
right.
sponsorships in the South for Corona Modelo Pacifico beer.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah. And it's a lot of work. I don't know how she does it.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
It's
Yeah.
honestly. And I don't
It's
do
like from
anything
the
here in
little
South
details.
Carolina.
From the
Yeah.
little details to the big details.
Like we do every Bonnaroo Music Festival, Corona sponsors that. So we do their whole entire bill from the ground up, and we staff and we manage the entire thing from beginning to end.
You guys
We
have
do
now
all of
got
the-
like the Denver Nuggets. What was the
Yeah,
team?
but I don't. So I do Mavs and Stars. We help sponsor them or do all their sponsorships, and we do like bar builds too. So like the American Airlines Center in Dallas, where we have a Modelo bar there. So we're actually in the process of redoing it right now. So we're the ones who
I'm over here like
present the creative
doing a
for our
pop-up, and I'm
clients
like
and
worried
for
about my
what
dispenser.
we
And
do.
meanwhile, she's doing a
Vendors
full
and
ass
build
fucking
it.
music festival.
No big deal.
Tailgate.
I know, right? And she was like, "Oh my god, we're all over the place." I'm like, "Bitch, what? You're all over the
And
place."
then
That's the,
Holy shit. I just met a Dukoki brand.
Yeah. No, it's the
Most popular Mexican beers in the world.
Yup.
But sure.
It's the
So we do
when
stuff
people are like,
everywhere.
oh, I'm struggling so hard. I said, dude, you're doing laps while everyone else is treading fucking water. It's like, you're fine. You're fine.
You'll be fine, exactly.
Yeah.
Like vendors.
Where
and
in the
stuff that
hell?
build.
Oh, there it is.
We have like our
Found it.
kind of vendors that we use. But yeah, it's pretty much local. Like all of our
Cookie, you live out here?
Yeah, I live in John Tyler. No, James.
And my
Gotcha.
mom,
I used to live over here in 12
yeah, my mom
Gotcha.
was-
Okay.
she works
When I
for-
first
she
moved,
owns
and then we
a
moved to
company
Mount
in Texas,
Pleasant,
so
and
she,
that's when we
staffed
got
all my
Rico, and then
girls.
now we
Yeah.
live right behind the Taco Bell.
Dallas.
Ah,
But she staffs all my girls.
cool.
So
How's Michael doing?
Is it fun for you?
yeah, it's fun.
Where's he working?
He's still at Palmetto. He's now started at Sorelli.
Ah,
So we can finally get him out of the fucking hotel.
there you go.
Yeah. But
They've
it's
been treating
crazy
him like
season right now. It's summer and then the fall.
and it's just so unfair because he needs his health insurance, so it's not like his.
It's a small.
Yeah.
Like there's only 50 of us.
Yeah, likewise. Sure. Thanks for having me out, man.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Let me go ahead. Cut that off, I think. Yeah. So that was a lot of fun. I don't know about you. We're 7.5 hours in. I'm going to help get them wrapped up and get out of here. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks again for hanging out. Thanks again. There was like 30 something of y'all here. Really appreciate it. More for you tomorrow. Y'all have a great night.